Alright, so apparently when I'm streaming now, this is just a different way of doing things. So, hopefully this is working. I mean, if it's working, it's all good. Let me just pull that up, because that means that's on, and that's on. What else do I need to work? I am now live on YouTube, according to YouTube, so that's good. Please check my video resolution, the current resolution. Open widget. Apparently 1920 by 1080 is not optimal. Rightio. Not even going to worry about that. Please check my video resolution. Whatever. Anyways, we're good. We're going. We're all good. Analytics. It's all right then. So let's just check this out on live. Yeah, we're all good. Cool. So the way I've got it all set up, actually it should work. It's a good connection, even though my connection's a little bit ropey at the moment. When I say ropey, it's not great, let's put it that way. But the way I've got this all set up now, perfect. Actually, what I could do, just to be a smarmy little git for me, I can bring that down to here. I could just block that into the corner of this monitor. I love the fact that it does say, please check the video resolution, the current resolution of 1920 by 1080 is not optimal. Yeah, it is. Right, send that out, turn that off, and here we go. Let's, I don't want to go, no, play. Yeah, load game, main game. There we go. Alright, let's go. Let's skedaddle main game. Crap, what was I doing last time I was here? I can't remember what I was doing, everyone. Digging for gold. Happy New Year. Lady Selena 100, thank you very much for kicking by. Most appreciated and most awesome to have you here. Happy New Year to you as well. It's it's only 8:05 at the moment for us. So it's not quite Happy New Year for us, but we're getting there, you know. It's all good though. Oh, how's you? Crap, what was I doing? Okay, so I think being I'm here, I think I just bought the excavator. Oh yeah, I know what. Yeah, we had a little bit of trouble with the game last time because we were all messed up with flipping Ujima Flippy. Basically, I had a load of issues with the actual game. Not the actual client stream elements. It was having a bit of a funny 5 minutes, and then it got a massive update today from stream OBS, so it was all good. Going by this, everything's all good. So I got my excavator sorted. I need fuel. 9:05. Stream on Thursday as promised. Hey, what can I say? Like, you know, it's that sort of day, isn't it? You know, so that's the mobile fuel tank. I've got $1,500 to go. I can't even. Have I got a wash table? Crap. I think what we're gonna have to do. I don't really want to do this, but I'm gonna have to because I mean we've got an excavator, yes, but we haven't got like any of the main sort of reasons for digging as of yet. If you know what I mean. Oh. So this is how much I've got to remember how to play the game. There we go. This is the joys of playing games like and then playing something else. I've been playing the fishing game, North Atlantic fishing in Nova Scotia. Yeah, it's a half decent. So I'm actually going to do some videos about it. I said that I'd be streaming on New Year's Eve, and this is just because I've done this for the last few years. I've streamed New Year's Eve just to basically talk to people, but you know, being that we're all into COVID at the moment and we really don't know what's going on, It's probably the best thing for it at the moment, is just be like, yeah, we're good, don't worry. So, I need to make a bit of cash. I got 1,500 left. Oh! I think I bought stuff last time and I didn't pick it up. I know my fuel's low. I got to go back to the shop. I think I bought something and I haven't picked it up. It's the wash plant. And some hoses and some bits and pieces. I think I've actually bought them. So also, the reason why I'm over here and not over that side is because I've got my new monitor. And so where I would normally mount my camera is now not there. I know I usually mount it on my second monitor, which would be about here, but it's not there anymore. So yeah, you get a direct view. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But I get to look around a lot more and go, oh my god, there's lots of things for me to look at. And now I play all my games in window mode because I have to. Because if I put out a video of like, I think it's like 2,550 or something shit like that, it's just not like good. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I bought a load of stuff and I didn't pick it up, so. The worst part and the absolute worst part is that I can't see the bottom half of this monitor. Well, not the bottom half, but underneath the toolbar. And I can't remember how to get rid of the bar. So. Right, so I'm going to go and fill up. I'm going to go and put as much fuel in this as possible. Oh, lovely Christmas tree. We're going to fill this up, and then we're going to smeg right off over to the claim. Probably going to sort of, yeah. It's going to be a pain. Let's put it that way. A Gold Rush series. I have plans to do that. Don't worry. I put it in my community tab about like what would people want to see. And one of the things, because I was playing this game last week, last time I live streamed, I played this. I was like, you know what? I do miss it. I do miss playing this game. So I think I will come back to it. I might not do. It's too far. No, it's not. You'll be fine. Smeg. So yeah, I do want to come back to it. It's just I've got like other games to play as well, and that's the worst part. It's like trying to balance my time, and it's still not very easy with the kids and stuff. So we are slowly but surely we're getting there somewhere. Especially with the whole COVID thing, like they've already had their times put back by 2 weeks because of like the infection rate, which is a pain in the ass. I can't afford that. Yeah. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. What I am going to do is I'm going to unhitch. I'm going to leave it here because no one steals shit in this game. I think that would be the main issue with like multiplayer. So no one steals stuff. I'm going to leave it here until I've got the cash. And I'm going to come back and I'm going to hope. Why did my car not fuel? Oh man, that sucks. Did I hit the exit button and not the refuel button? That sounds like me. So I know that I've got to buy one of the big things. How much is one of these? Oh yeah, well, I can't even remember where we get that from. I think it's from the parts yard, isn't it? But yeah, there will be a Gold Rush series again. I think after what I learned from the last time I played this, and I've been watching other people play it, and I think I've got like, I think I do have sort of Gold Rush fever every now and then, because like I've started watching Gold Rush again from episode 1, season 1. Me and the other half, we blitzed almost 2 seasons in like 4 days. It's been quite cool. I've forgot so much about the series. There are even bits that I didn't even watch, like, to start with. Gonna be honest, you know, it's one of those things. It happens. So the one thing I have not done is I haven't brought the wash plant with me, and this is because I've got to do another load of hand digging first. I want a good couple of grand behind me first, so I've got to do it by hand. And then saying that, I've got an excavator here, and I could sort of run it a little bit. Well, that's really nice. Cheers, man. Yeah, as I said, it's something I do want to. I do want to revisit, even if it's just. I think with the way that I've learned how to edit over the last sort of 2 years as well, I think I do need to. I think I do need to go back to like some of the older stuff and revisit what I was doing. See, I've got an excavator. I'm going to do a little bit more hand panning. We'll do a couple of sluice runs. We'll fill my buckets up, and then we'll be alright. Because we've got some of these pipes as well. We've got a couple of little hoses laying around as well. Got some plugs as well. I'm going to say, actually, I'm wondering how much the fuel has got left in it. And I can just move it over to the claim. But I play this on sort of... Oh wow, I've got to remember how to use this. The worst part about this screen is not being able to see the bottom. See, that looks a little bit better for me. Crap. Next coming out. Throttle, brake, turn left. Rotate camera, throttle camera. Operator mode. Shift. Oh my god. Yep. Let's see if we can I gotta remember how to use the excavator again. Oh my god. How you doing, D? Or Die? Die. Oh, here we go. Yeah. We got this. It's going to be clumsy. It's going to be horrific, but it'll be alright. So the one thing I do remember is like where I found good gold to start with. It's just so dark. Can't wait till the light ends up again. But I know that the good gold is towards the back of the lot. And with using the way that I've played this before, I dug out so much of this place. And you don't need to. I mean, it's good if you want to get a ramp down and stuff, but it just takes so long. But it's almost best to just start up here and then just work your way down into the land. But yeah, I've been watching this quite a lot, and I seen how Todd started this up again, and like going back is like, I remember Todd from like the later episodes that I watched, but then I sort of stopped watching it again. But re-watching it and going back through it, you sort of, I've learned what happened to everybody once again, which is quite nice. So all the big golds up here, from about where I am now, all the way across and all the way out the back. And if you watch like Split in Two, he always starts over in this corner. Always. What I'm going to do is I'm going to perch him right here. I'll turn it off. It's going to sit there. I own it, so it doesn't have to move. But I do need light. It's definitely too dark. It's 8:20 in the evening. Sleep till morning. It's too dark for this. There we go. And that's the start of my journey on Gold. So what we need to do, we need to raid a couple of grand first, get some fuel up here, get some everything up here, and then just be okay, basically. Alright, we're right. We got 30% fuel left now. We should have topped up my tank. So I got a bloody thing in the back of the. Oh no, I haven't. Where is that then? I did have a jerry can. There's my jerry can. It's got nothing in it, has it? It has. That's a blessing, that is. Right, cool. So what we're going to do is we're going to just go through this. Yeah, there is only 1 hour difference. It's pretty cool. I've got to be honest, it's the joys of life. Yeah. So yeah, this is what I'm going to do. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pan this load of gold. And we'll go through this once more, earn a couple of grand, and then we'll start digging properly. I need a wash table. That's just how simple this is. Where did I put my spade? Oh yeah, because right. I'm gonna fill this up first, then we're gonna go for it. Okay, it's all good. Oh, that's 56%. Yeah, I've got a lot of recording to do over the next few weeks. I want to get a good series of this going again. Like if I can do one video a week of this, do one video of like everything else, we'll be alright. Go for it, man. Q&A, you can ask what you like. Are there new maps coming out on Hybridsteel? There's no new maps, but there's a lot of new stuff. And when it was in testing for private, it was there's a lot to get your head around if you want to go deep into the game now. Not so much as new like maps though, not at all. But I always want him to because of the 0.60, the one I did a little run around in. I want him to bring back the snowy area personally, but. You know, that you never know, it might happen, might not, it probably won't, but it'd be cool to see, you know. He has made an adjustment to the quarry though, and this is because the quarry it was a little bit broken at the start, where you had to go down that really steep slope to get onto the lot. He's fixed that, and you can now just drive straight onto the lot. Looks a lot better, and the map has changed a little bit as well, especially with the new shop that he's just chucked in. The thing is, though, is it's not all about... When it comes to playing Hydroneer, though, it's not all about the map you're playing on. It's all about how you build. You could play 10 maps all look exactly the same. And it's all about what you're doing with it, not how the game looks. It's what I like about it. So many different solutions for the same sort of problem. How to get more resources out of the ground. And there's a lot of creative people out there now. It really is. I'm glad Hydroneer has taken off the way it has, though. It's done very, very well for itself. And coming second in the DB Indie Games, that was really cool as well. I even beat Among Us, and that was massive. Like, the amount of people now who know Hydroneer exists in the indie world, that was a massive thing for Max to happen, you know. So we want to do one massive clean out of here. We want to go through 4 buckets of dirt. We want to clean it all out as much as I can, and then be happy. That's the joys. That's where we want tonight. But I do get you. I do understand where some, even, I mean, I've had the same concern of like playing on a different map would be quite nice. The difference is that because of how I've played the game, like I've played that game for in excess of 630 odd hours now, and I'm still not bored of the game itself, but it would be nice to see some new, like, you know, some new things. It's satisfying to play until it all gets a bit more complicated, let's put it that way. So at the moment, this is just the digging part. This is like digging with a shovel. It's like, this is so nice. And then digging like with an excavator and a mini wash plant and doing this and doing that. It's just such a headache. It really is. I mean, you're doing the job. If you watch Gold Rush at all, you'll see that there's like, you know, 5 or 6 people working on a plant. You'll have one person doing this job, one person doing this, one person doing that. This game, you are the person who's doing everything. You are that person. It's like, oh my god. So yeah, it's just a little bit more overwhelming, I like to say. Because like you're the one who has to turn on the you're the one who has to turn on the generator, make sure the wash plant's working, make sure all your mats get emptied. Make sure your excavator's got fuel. Make sure that you're doing everything. And you're like, oh my god, there are so many things to do. If you watch any of my videos, like just doing a clean out, that could take a whole video. Like 15-20 minutes of just doing a clean out. And that's taking off all the mats, cleaning all the mats through, doing all this, putting it through the demagnetizer, putting it through the wash table, making sure you've got enough gold, and then going back to the shop, selling the gold bar, buying more. And you're like, oh, this is so long. Like my average washout, if I was doing, like, what I would do is I would have 6 containers. Those containers over there, that wooden box, I'd have 6 of those, and I'd fill them with moss mats. And I'd basically run my plant until every single box is full. You can hold 8. It's always good to have like the amount you're having so you can rotate it out properly. And I would have like I'd have 6 to 8 boxes full of moss mats. And you'd be like, yeah, that's cool, I can do this. And then you do the same thing for an hour and a half, and it's like, I'm still cleaning up my lot, I'm still doing this, and I'm still filling this up, and it's ridiculous. I used to run like, you know, yards and yards of dirt just to get enough gold to buy like the next thing. And that's what I'm doing now. What I'm doing here is I'm going to fill 4 boxes up with dirt. well, four buckets up with dirt, and then I'm gonna go through the whole lot, get a bar of gold, smelt it, maybe work about 20 grand, get a wash table, get the demagnetizer, bring the wash plant over here, and then we'll start working on the main land, and that's like an hour, maybe. it's ridiculous. So yeah, when I was doing those videos, like I would take a couple of hours worth of footage and I'd condense it down to like a 15-minute video, because a lot of the time that you're recording is literally this, just digging or just running around in a dump truck. Itchy Beard's in the house. What is up, dude? Thank you very much for kicking in. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I got a bit like, I think I've got indigestion or heartburn, one of the two, but I'm surviving. A little bit annoyed that my external DVD player decided to crap out on me, because I was going to start doing my workouts and stuff tomorrow. It's like I need to get fitter. I need to start looking after myself. I can't do that when the thing I rely on has broken. And it's like, oh man, this is the problem. We're not using optical drives in computers anymore. So yeah, I have to wait until my new one turns up, which I ordered from Argos 2 days, so it should turn up by like Monday. So I'll be a couple of days late, but I mean, if it turns up on Monday, that's when I was truly going to start. Let's go to 100. Come on. Go forward. We need one more. There we go. Shut that down. I mean, I do have a headlight. I could have just used this in the dark. Right. E. Oh. Pop that down. Pick that up. There we go. I'm doing alright as well. Like I'm still trying to get used to the way my setup is now, because I've got like a bigger screen. So the main game is on a window now and not in like a whole screen, and so down the side of that is my chat, and that's why the screen's more centered, because of like how it is. So that can go over here, and then we'll fill up the other three. So we'll just I should have done this from the start, put a light on, be able to see where I'm going. See, right, to put it into perspective, this is what I was talking about when it came to Hydroneer. This was my suggestion, to use a hog pan. To basically do this, so you could dig a little bit, filter a little bit, and so on. I mean, this is what I think is slightly missing. Like that middle ground between turning a lot and everything else. But yeah, it's all good. So yeah, Happy New Year to every single person. I know it's only 20 to 9, but I know a lot of you probably won't hang around. Oh, I've got some dirt. So I hope you guys are going to have a decent New Year. I know COVID's still going to ruin it for some of us. In fairness, I'm not actually expecting it to go away until mid next year. I'm expecting to be sitting here for another 6 months, hoping that people might start paying attention. But I doubt it's going to happen, and everyone's going to rely on the vaccine to help everyone along and make sure we're fighting fit. And yeah. But you can see what I mean now, can't you, Mitch? Like, instead of using like a power drill straight away, instead of using like a small amount of this, that, or just going big and getting a harvester, I think maybe this is something. This was what I was talking about. Literally a hog pan, put it into a couple of sheets and stuff, and you know, pick up bits of gems. If you want to know weird, look at it. So if you want to see what's weird, if you go on to like Google Maps and go through time zones, you'll get to see who celebrates the New Year last. And it's really strange because people in Australia, by the time that I think it's a funny little island in the middle of nowhere, and literally they're the last people to celebrate the new year, and by that time Australia is already registered as January 2nd. Just to put that into perspective of how weird that world is. It's like, oh my god, it's so close to being like 2 days behind Australia. I can't remember what it was called now. I watched it last year. It was cool to see like who's still celebrating and who's like, you know, who's done with it. But I mean, this would be really good if like if we're in the hydrogen area, like a pan system like this underground right at the beginning of the game. You'd still have to sort out your golden stuff. Like it would just go into like, I don't know, like an open tray at the bottom, and you'd still have to sort it out and put it into your smelters and stuff. But I think this would be like really good to do as a starter part. I mean, you don't have to use it like in later sections. But having a little section like this, like to start with, it would bridge that gap between. It would bridge the gap between sort of like having nothing, and then going into like a ram drill plant straight away. And then I would personally, I mean, you could use a ram drill plant as like. You could use a ram drill plant as like the next step in automation, and then obviously like the Goliath build, because they're more expensive. That's like end game. You know, that sort of level. That's what I'm getting at. Tomorrow is 13/01/2020. Oh, that would be so bad. But yeah, if you go onto my community tab, I did put up a list of things that I do want to try and get into this channel this year. Or sorry, 2021. I have got the time. You know, my kids are slowly going back to school in January. They're apparently they're going back on the 18th now and not like the 4th. But I can understand it. You know, they want to try and sort of cull the spread as quickly as possible, but it's not going to go away. It's going to get worse before it gets much better. So yeah, there is time, and I will be spending like 3 to 4 hours a day recording videos and then trying to get them edited for the next day, so that I can start getting really ahead of myself. And then when it comes to like a new game, I can start bringing that into the run. But I've got like 120 games in my inventory on Steam, and it's like, well, they're not in, they're in my wish list. Yeah, no, I think you're only seeing, because it's New Year. Give it 2 more weeks. I reckon 2 weeks, and you'll start seeing like the true number of how bad it got, and then it will start going down a little bit. But you got like Christmas, you got the Christmas infections and the New Year's infections to like take into account first. So you'll start to see those numbers around the mid of January. Yeah, it's gonna be a weird time for people going to school. Like, you're used to seeing like 700 odd school, you're used to seeing 700 odd pupils, like 1,000 people running around, and it's gonna be like 50. Would love to see you play X4 Foundations and see. Oh, see, I'm not. I'm going to be completely honest. When it comes to like making the most efficient stuff, like my education of it all comes down to like Hydroneer, and I really do mean this. Like, I'm not a bright person by any means, and so even like Satisfactory, I can play Satisfactory, but I don't know how to work out all the math, which is something that you have to work out. And That's something I'm struggling with. I'm going to be completely honest. It's just like, I don't know what I'm really doing. I'm just playing the game and enjoying it. That's why I like playing games like this. Mind-numbing games that just keep me entertained. And don't forget, if you guys are liking this stream, or if you've liked this channel for the whole year, you know, hit the like button. It means so much to see the support. It's really weird. I got a little new speaker in it, so I can pick up a little bit more sound when I rotate. So much digging. I'm sort of glad I'm only filling up 2 more buckets after this. I'm not doing any more. I will be a lot more automated after this. Trust me. Even if the worst comes to worst, I get the wave table early. Necro Sabian. Alright, dude, are you part of my Discord by any chance? If you are, drop the name in there. I'll pick it up a bit later. There's a link if you're not, right down under there in the description. I'll look into it. I mean, I'm not promising anything, but I will look into it. Any game someone suggests, I will look into it and see if I can actually sort of like figure it out myself. But as I said, I'm not bright. I get by. Let's put it that way. RPM Nexus is in the house. What up, dude? Thank you very much for kicking in, man. And dude, it's awesome to see the RPM Nexus back instead of the bargain reviewer. I can associate with the RPM Nexus a lot more. I think it's just you're speaking on my level as a person, you know. Okay, so Necro, if you are if you want to get into my Discord, literally no fees, no nothing. Down below, there's a little thing down there. You can pop it up, and you can go from there. And you can drop me an image or a link to Steam or something like that, and I'll pick it up, and I will look into it. I look into every single suggestion. If somebody suggests a game and they're like, hey, you should check this out, I do look into them, because it's always good to sort of see if there's anything new out there that I can get into. Like I said, I've got 124 games on my wish list. Most of them are sim games. I'm actually looking forward to playing Magnet Fishing Simulator. Yeah, cheers, Matt. Most appreciated. Right. Let's fill it up for the 3rd time. So I'm not going to find any more big nuggets now. It's all down to just pure hard work. The big nugget thing helps you at the beginning of the game to get like a really good, to get you started properly. I could take out a loan. I could just go, you know what? I'm just going to take out $1 million. I'm going to start this and we'll do it. But I don't really want to. I want to do this like by the hand, by the book. There is a guy that I used to watch called Brad M70. I think it was Brad M73. I watched him for a bit whilst he was playing this, and I watched Split in 2. I've watched a few other people play this game, and there is a lot of bits and pieces that I would really like to do again. And I think I do need to come back. My Gold Rush season needs to come back. I think it's just, I enjoyed it, you know. And I hope you guys enjoy it as well. If I do get around to recording it up again, I hope you enjoy it, because it means a lot that you actually watch these videos. I wouldn't be in the position I am in now. I'm not in a glorious position at all, but the position I'm in as a smaller YouTuber is all because of you guys. That's all I can say, really. And it's nice to see people coming back and watching the videos and posting up. I love to see people's comments, because if you comment on a video, I read every single one of them. I reply to 99% of the comments that are on there, and I just try to get a feel for the people who are watching these videos and what you actually want to watch in the future as well, and what drives you to come back. So yeah, keep that in mind next time you watch one of my videos. It's always nice. %, fuel, we gotta go. It's just the slow part of the game. I'm hoping I won't have to do this as much. And the worst part is if I'm going to be recording this again, I will be doing this again. Right? I'm not going to skip forward and go, hey, check me out, I'm already at my wash plant. I will literally, I will show you the route I take again just to get there. I will be a little bit more efficient next time because I will probably go drilling first before I dig. And that's something I picked up from the series. Like Tony Beats was sitting there. He's just like, hey, we don't dig until we drill, and when we drill, we know where we're digging. It's like, oh, dude, I didn't even think about doing that to start with. So yeah, it's I've picked up quite a few bits and pieces from there, and I've like all the equipment they use in the first couple of seasons, like everything that's in this game. You know, there's the D-rocker, the sluice bars, and all the other stuff, and it's awesome to see it all actually working. But I like Gold Rush. I think it's... I mean, I know they're destroying the world. Yeah, they're like taking big chunks of Alaska and digging mass holes over it all, but there's something satisfying about it. I don't know what it is either. It's just weird. Let me just bring up this window. It's all good. I need that one up there occasionally so I know where it is. Free pop. This one there. I'll bring that one there. It's fine. Sort of works. I do miss having 3 screens though. Like I'm having one big screen is awesome, but I've still got 2. But the big one is like I use it on 3 different things now. I normally have like YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter all open in front of me. It's just like I just work from one page to another. It's nothing special though. I mean, this was a cheap monitor, but it was a good one for how much I had and for what I got out of it. Yeah, it's all right. And it's all thanks to you guys. Like my ad revenue paid for one half of this, and my ad revenue is poor. But it's all because you guys watch my videos, so thank you very much again for everything you guys do. It's all good though. As I said, I'm just grateful people stick around. I'm grateful for everyone that's like popped in to chat. I'm grateful for all the likes. I'm grateful for all you've done for me this year. It's been awesome. Even if like I'm not getting the most views in the world, but you know what? As long as the people who are watching those videos are enjoying them, that's what I like to see. I like to see the community side of things. It's what drives me more than anything, in all fairness. But I want to start bridging into bridge into more like the whole Let's Play stuff again, like I did with this game, like where I play this game and show you the journey that I took within this thing, and I find, you know, coming up with things to talk about or how this game is. That's why I enjoyed all of that. I really did. The tutorial thing, I really like the tutorials. I enjoy what, But I've sort of come to a conclusion, like when it comes to all the tutorial content I've made, I will probably just use this channel for just doing things like the Hydroneer the Hydroneer tutorials will definitely stay here. But I've been toying with the idea every time I pick up a new game, if no one else has covered it and I can build a tutorial about it, I will probably create a new channel just for that thing. That's how I'll keep it. Hey Charlie, what is up, dude? Thank you very much for kicking in. How's things, man? How's the racing? Just quick, how's the stream looking as well? Try, thank you very much, dude. It doesn't matter how big the donations are, it's most appreciated. So thank you very much for the, even if it's just a small amount. Seriously, dude, it means more than you feel, more than you think. So, OBS updated their software today, Charlie. I don't know if that's going to help you come back to Streamlabs or Stream Elements, sorry. But they updated today. It was good. Because last time we streamed, it went to shit. Like, it was stuttering, it was lagging, it was horrific. And it was literally the software. I went into the Stream Elements, like, Discord. No one there could tell me. They basically said, "Oh, you should go and have a chat with OBS because it's their client." It's like, "Oh man, you should really know what's going on in the software that you're promoting." So, yeah, OBS did a mass update. So, it's ever since then I've literally had no problems. It's running at like 1.9% of my CPU. I installed the latest update. Man, this is what it looks like now. It's pretty cool. Yeah, cheers, man. See, Streamlabs. It takes a little bit of time for it to get back to me, but it still recognises people. It's like, yeah, cheers, man. We should be alright with that one. Right. Shut that off. What's the goal? Ooh. Hello, that's looking a little bit dirtier than the last lot. This is much richer. I mean, where we are now, we're halfway up this hole. This is good. I'm only streaming in 720. Actually, I didn't know. Can you actually turn it up a bit more? Give me a sec. Oh, where's my cursor? I've lost it. Hold on. Dude, I genuinely thought I was in 1080. Oh my god, yeah, I'm only at 720. Wow. Why did that do that then? Because in my settings... it's 1920 by 1080. In my video output it's 1920 by 1080, so I don't know why that's only going up to 720. That's really obscure. I will have to look into that next time. That's really, really obscure. Streamer settings. That's oh no. It does say test stream 720, so maybe that's got something to do with it. But I'm literally, like, everything I'm doing at the moment, I'm streaming out at 1080p. But I think it's just the YouTube client. It's like, yeah, we'll just put it in 720. That sucks. Because I put everything into 1920 by 1080. Yeah, I'm thinking. So, next stream, I'll look into that a bit more. But literally, all my stream settings for OBS at the moment are 1920 by 1080. I mean, even the screen I'm playing on is 1920 by 1080, even though I've got a bigger monitor. I can even prove that on OBS. Like, check this out. Oh, screw you. So let's just pull this out. Yeah, it's just, it's there. That's how I'm playing. It's really weird though. Anyways, that can go there, that can go there, that can go there, and we got one more to fill up. So this is the richer soil up here. So all that stuff's coming from this point here, so we should be alright. The thing is though, man, is it's like, even if you're watching this at 720, right, which is, okay, it's not where I want it to be, but, like, Streamlabs isn't causing any problems. Stream Elements, sorry, is running at 1.9% of my CPU. It's working, and I'm not complaining. You know, and that's the big thing. It's genuinely working. But yeah, so at the moment I'm okay. Right, this will be the last time I run this. I hope. So I want a middle ground where I can dig this and put it back in there at the same time. Because if I can do this, then we're getting more gold. We're literally chasing like what they call like the vein sort of thing. So it's here somewhere. Yeah, the clean install really did help. It was like, yeah, it's working, and then it sort of... I still had like a few little problems when I was recording stuff. I literally tried to record a video like the day after I did a clean install, and it didn't really want to work. It was like, yeah, we're just going to sort of faff around a bit. We're not going to... And it was like, oh, come on. It just got annoying that it just didn't work properly. And I was frustrated that every time when I was trying to record stuff, I was lagging. It was like, there's nothing wrong with this. So I did another clean install of Stream Elements. And today we got the update for OBS, and I was like, hey, cool. So I think they fixed the issue. I think like all the people reporting the issue, I think that was genuinely the problem. So I think they have fixed it. I didn't read the description though. That was the big thing. But it seems to have worked. It seems to have kicked the arse out of it. So it's all good. Let me just... I want that one back. That's okay. Right. So how I know that third bucket I've just done, how I know that's got more gold in it is because of the mats being a bit dirtier. When the mats are dirtier, there's more material in there. Honestly, I wish I had a PC when this game first came out. I would have guided this game, so I would have just gone hard on it and been like, right, no, you're doing it like this. Because that's one thing, I enjoyed playing this game. That's why I'm back on it. That's why I'm contemplating going through the hell of like doing season mode again. I don't want to do a leaderboard though. No leaderboards. Oh, did you go? I know some of you know who he is, but did you see Daryl Eves' book come out today? Like, I want a copy of it, but in order for me to get it, it will literally cost me £47 because I have to get it shipped to the UK. And for some reason, right, the book itself is only worth like 18 quid, like $25 is £18, and then I have to spend another like near £30 getting it sent to me. And it's like, what? For an £18 book, I have to spend 30 quid to get it sent to me, and that's like $70. $70 to get a book shipped to me. All right. In all, that's the price of the book and the shipping. $70. Hey, Raymond LB, what's up, dude? Nice to see you live streaming Gold Rush. Is there a reason why you don't drill to get nuggets? In all fairness, I haven't really sort of like gone down that whole thing of why I didn't do it. It mainly just comes down to like the main processes in my head. Dig first, then sort of go for this, that and the other and be like that. And I think it was just because like, I came back to this not really knowing what I was doing again. Because it's been a while since I played this game. And I didn't even really think about doing that until like some of the stuff I did after I finished recording this game. It just came down to just me, really, more than anything. And I mean the drill, I haven't got any money to like buy stuff with. And I know I could literally just go and get the drill now and rent it for a day. But I've only got like 1,500. So that's actually what I'm going to be doing like after I've done this. And I know roughly where I'm drilling as well, just to get like the bigger stuff. I've already left the excavator on the land. But yeah, it just comes down to I never really thought about it before. We're nearly finished. Nearly finished here. This is the last load. And then I'm gonna go and make sure that I'm drilling in the right places really to start with. I've got to learn how to drive that as well again. Ugh. Yeah, so what I will probably do is, if I'm going to start like making videos of this game again, I probably won't live stream it as much. But I probably will get back into doing videos about it. So how do you afford the drill machine right at the beginning then? Because you only can get a loan of like 1,200 to start with, unless you're talking... Would you start drilling after the first couple of pans of like running this? So you do one load of this and then you go into the drill. Is that what you were talking about? Because if I was going to compete in leaderboards, that's the sort of thing I would do. I would probably like I'd probably pan the first sort of like couple of rounds on this, get enough money to rent the the drill, and then just go hell for leather on it. I'm not doing anything Hydroneer related until the 1.6 comes out, because that's when the main patch comes out for it. So after, I think it's the 15th of January. I think that's what he's aiming for. I think around that time it's like that's when I'll start doing a couple of Hydroneer things. But the thing with doing Hydroneer now is that loads of people are going to ask how I do stuff with logic systems, and I literally learnt enough to make enough, but I don't understand it fully. So Hydroneer for me is, I think it's almost been done. Max load. Because the max loan right at the beginning is like 1,200 quid, isn't it? That's better. Much better. We like that colour. Right, so this one and that one in the middle are the ones I did the most on. Yeah, so I mean, streaming Hydroneer, I've got to have a reason to stream it. Like... And I do need to like redo speed runs, because I've deleted all my old live streams, so now I don't have those as like recorded things. But apart from that, I mean, with Hydroneer it's more tutorial stuff that gets me going through that game. Live streaming it is just a way of, I don't know, just talking to people. I would do like Q&As, like ask me anything about the game, but that's about it now. It's why I'm looking for new games to play, but nothing really came out this year because of COVID and everything being a little bit crap this year, really. COVID has been one of the main problems. I think that's the problem with the gaming world at the moment. It's almost like a really bad rule. And set time to one. Okay, so you do as much panning as possible. Gotcha. Gotcha. I think I'm running at about 9. Let's done it again. Hold on. Ah, I think there's a bit underneath the. That happens so many times because it's like I still have trouble with this game. Oh no, it's all dirt. It's all gone. It's all good. Ah, okay. I will definitely take that into consideration though when it comes to playing the. If I do a playthrough, definitely going to take it into consideration. I'll have to have a little. What I'll do is I'll have a little mess around with that to start with, and be like, okay, so this is how you do it, all right? Planning for gold. Your gold, gold. Always believe in your soul. You've got the power to know you're indestructible. Always believe in. God, my voice still isn't. Oh, it's never going to be good. It's fine. It's going to be horrendous for the rest of my life. Yeah, there's nothing left in there. It's all good. All right. Shame we can't get a bigger pan. Just like. It's looking good. Squishy. And squishy. There we go. Another one there. Oh, it's not going to come out. Oh. Why can't I exit out of this window again? Oh, because I'm actually doing something. Right. Give me a sec. I'm just moving windows around. It's all good. There we go. But yeah, so I'll come up with a little bit of a strategy next time I play this and how I go through things and what I've learned, basically, I think. Oh, for God damn it, just don't push the bloody button. I keep pushing E. There we go. Do. So we're up to like 30. Oh, we're in grams, not ounces. That's everything. That's one of the things that gets me is like settings wise. Graphics sound game. There we go. Ounces. There we go. This is dirty, this one. There we go. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I've only got 2 more buckets of this to go. Not a problem, dude. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere for a bit. I think the one thing that I do want to see more in this game is like some of the other equipment that was in like the actual series, like some of the bigger builds, like Big Red. I want to see. I want to see that the other wash table as well. The other wash table is awesome. I really do like that design. Like this funny little yellow and blue one that we've all got when you first start is like, okay, I mean this could be better. Right. There's a bit there, bit there, bit there. This should be slightly richer. Like, it should go up a little bit quicker, definitely. There we go, that's done. Hopefully we won't have to do too much of this now. There's a bit there, another bit there. Right in that gap right there. And that one there. Yeah, this is much richer. We've gone up. The only way is up, baby. For you and me now. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Boom. Yep, that was empty as well. There. Bam, bam. I think that may have been what I'm just thinking about all the stuff that you've said over the last like couple of messages. The one thing that I did, and I think it was one of my downfalls, was I was playing this game in like really fast mode. So I was like, it was constantly day changing all the time, and I think I do need to slow the game down a bit, like day wise, because it did feel like I was being rushed a lot of the time. It was like, oh cool, it's nighttime again. Oh, it's nighttime again. I think that was my fault when it came down to settings, so that'll be something else I will have to look into as well, because, gotta be honest, it did suck a little bit there. Everything seemed to go like really quickly. And, I mean, 9 days should feel like 9 days, not, not 4 hours. There we go. Oh, I've done it again. Shift. Limited time offer. High voltage power cables extension. Ooh, hello. I don't think I need those, but yeah. .5. It's not amazing. I'm hoping this gets us to 3 ounces. IGB. I don't know. Hey, how you doing? Thank you very much for kicking in. I don't think I remember seeing the name, so thank you very much for joining the live stream. Don't take that as an offense. I forget quite a lot. Or is it up? .6. Yeah, we might make 3. Oh, mouse mat, come here. That cannot be it all. Ah, no problem. That's it. That is the whole thing. In this one bit is that. That was it. One tiny nugget. See, I watch Split occasionally, so yeah, it's I think I just never really thought about doing the whole drilling thing before, so I will definitely consider that in the next run. Definitely. I see. The thing is with like Twitch streams, I've neglected Twitch. If I'm going to be completely and utterly honest, I've neglected it because even though like I want to be doing this next year. I want to be streaming on both platforms, like quite solidly. Well, as in like I've actually got a schedule. But every time I stream over on Twitch, I'm like, but why aren't I doing this just on YouTube? Because in fairness, on YouTube, I'm already established here, and then going on to Twitch is like, oh, you got to start again. And I've been getting people subscribed to my Twitch stream, like my Twitch channel, even though I'm not there. And it's like maybe I should start like I don't know, once a month, just bomb it over onto Twitch and just sort of like try to get people coming over here a bit more. But that's what I should do, really. But I don't. So nearly 3 ounces is not a good amount. Family's doing good, man. How's things, Ash? It's been a funny year. Let's put it that way. Hate the lag in this game. Those bits where you go from one place to another. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just for me. It's like every time I consider going back over to Twitch, it's like maybe I should do this. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe I should. It's, it's just weird. That's another 1300. It's not a lot, man. It's not a lot. So. Well, I've already bought the mini wash plant, so I can get that from now. I just want to go over to. I just want to go to the store quick. It is possible to stream on both when you're not partnered. So I'm partnered on Twitch, which means I can't stream on YouTube as a joint thing. Which sucks. I thought I bought a load of hoses last time, so I need a generator. I don't want to pan this stuff on. I don't want to pan it by hand though. That's the worst part. And that wash plant's the tables for £4 grand. That's what happens when you don't do things properly. Yeah, no. If you're affiliated, you still get you're still limited. Sorry. That's £3 grand. All right, I basically I've really messed up a little bit on this. I don't know. I could rent it, but I haven't got enough money to rent. I've got to get it to the lot as well. Transport. That just means I can't afford it, right? I don't need 3 of them. I see. I can't rent it. I just don't have the money. Yeah, I mean, you do, dude. I mean, that's the thing that gets you going. That's the plus side. Except I can't afford the drill, and that sucks. I'm gonna have to do. I know what I'm gonna need to do. I'm gonna have to bring this over, and I'm gonna have to work out a plan. And then what I'll probably end up doing is the next live stream. I'll probably be starting. I'm probably gonna like try and rip into the game a little bit on my own. I don't tip, and then yeah, I'm gonna have to get to this point again on my Todd. So when I live stream next, I've got all this set up. What a lag spike that was. So and we got 2,663. It's not going to be a lot. Come on, wash plant. It sort of works, yes. And when I say sort of works, it's mainly because wow, it's not receiving enough information. Right, yeah. I'm really lagging. Oh no, back to normal now. Yeah, the other problem I've got at the moment is like my internet isn't great. Sky, I've been having like a few issues these last few days. I haven't dropped any frames. Recording still 60 FPS. Fair enough. And YouTube, yeah, let's have a look at the widget. Let's see what they're doing. Apparently my stream status is poor right here. Yeah, that's probably down to my connection, unfortunately. So what I will probably do that is probably how I'm going to do this. So I need to run water and electricity up to here. Right. Ah, wrong button. I'm doing this a little differently from when I last did this, so. Okay, so first off, we do have a water hose. So we've got 2 of those, which is good. I do have power cables. I have these. That is good. It's lagging out. If this starts getting bad, let me know, please. It's ill. Right, so I'm going to need this generator. Is going to have to sit there. Oh, that's so bad. Like for me, this is getting laggy now. So well, I'll leave this here for. I need the buckets though. I'm sort of in my head. I know what I want to do, but it's money, and I think, yeah, the game's lagging. I think I'm gonna have to take out a loan and get some of the other stuff I need. It sucks, mate. I think it's the day cycle. Because you don't really have this. You don't really have a lot of these problems like during the evening times, well, during the morning to afternoon. So this is what the problem is. Is what I've done is I've started the game like with too much of a jump. Let's see if just sleep for 10 hours. Okay, it's night time. Yeah. Right. The game's lagging because the I think it's a combination of everything now. It sucks. The game is spiking. Can you do that whilst the okay, so that water saves every hour, clock type 24 hours. Oh, there you go. I'm not sure why it's like lagging up so badly though. Apply that. Settings, graphics. See, I turned off all the things that I thought would basically like have a problem. I can't remember how, because I'm playing this with no limitations, so I think you can still only go as like you can still only go as far as a certain amount. I can still get 30 foot out of that. It's not bad. Can't remember how much fuel I've got. Okay, so I've got 1698, and I need a generator, some wires, some more cables. I think I may have to go for a loan. I need that I will need the wash table as well. Oh. I got to be honest. The last time I paid attention to Gold Rush and Gold Hunters was about sort of like mid 20. Well, it was probably late 20. No, I'm trying to remember when I was really getting into this. So beginning of 2019. When I think I was in their Discord. Devs never really spoke in there. Everybody was really like, oh, we need this in this game, we need this in this game, we need this in this game, and nobody was talking. And the problem with it is that apparently the developers of this game have to go through the Discovery channel and like other sources just to make sure that the game is just to get like licensing on certain things. So if the game has slowed down in development, it's probably down to that. But the problem with it is, it's like I don't see this game ever getting majorly updated again. I really don't. The only thing they ever do now is wow, that's bad. The only thing they keep doing now is just like, oh, it's leaderboard season 10, leaderboard season 11, so no one cares. People just want to play the game, make the game better. That's all you got to do. This is so bad. This happened last time I played this. Like, recording this game was a dream. I never streamed it last time. There's some real major issues I'm having right now. Let me just task manage this. Performance. Let's see what's out. Let's see what's overclocking. The GPU is putting up to 97. Why is that so bad? That's all that is processing. It's the game. The game's power usage is like very high. Even if I was to take it down a couple of notches, that would still suck. This game is using 75% of my graphics card. Just to put that into perspective of how bad that is. Right, so let's see if we can... Oh, I don't want to go to main menu. No. That is really killing it. OBS is using 37 now because of this game. Jesus. Well... Advanced. Let's kill this. Let's go down to medium on everything and see what happens. if this is going to be lagging up, like, I've just had to turn the graphics and everything down. This game is really kicking in, like 61, here you go, 61%, 63%, 62, 61. It's using 60% of my graphics card to run this game. That's bad. Yeah, I've just turned all the settings down. Like, I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Right, so let's go make a shopping list first. I mean, I'm going to be coming back here, so I'm going to go to the shop. I'm going to put together the wash table and everything else, see how much I need, buy it all. The nuggetator. Yeah. We need one of these. Plain and simple, we need that. Small electric water pump, small diesel pump. We need... I mean, we could buy that now, which is good. I can't remember which cables I need. I think it's just water and power in it. Well, I've got to be honest, man. I think it's the game. It's just annoying. We got some low voltage cables, so it's doing it again. That's really... It's so bad. Frankly, I don't know how much I'm spending, so yeah. 5 grand. If I take a $10,000 loan, now I can start digging. I'm going to take 10 grand. I can start making payments. I've got a couple of things done there as well. Buy up that wash table, because I need that wash table more than anything. The wash table is like important. Alright, take a 10 grand. Daily payments of 900. We'll pay this out easy. Alright, take out loan. Yes. Right. The thing is that when I was playing this originally, like, when I say originally, like when I was playing, I used a worse computer than what I'm using now, and I was running on like low settings a lot of the time. I never really had much of a problem, and that's the main issue that I'm having now, is that I'm sitting here going, but I'm not sure why it's having a crappy time now. It doesn't make any sense to me. I need a trailer. Really need a trailer. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's game. And I know it's the game now, that's the thing. I know it's not anything else. It's literally the game. You would have thought, like, by now, how long this game's been out for, they would have fixed and optimized this. This is stupid. It doesn't matter what I do. If I was to turn the settings right now, let's do that. Settings. I'm gonna whack them down to where I was when I first played this game. On like, I'm even playing it on windowed mode. All right, which is supposed to help. Like, these are medium to low settings, and a 2060 card is having an issue with this. Griff's Gaming, what is up, dude? I'm having a I'm not understanding why the game is having a problem, let's put it that way. Jesus Christ. This should not be doing this. I know this lags up around here because it's the loading areas, but this, please, that pipe better stay on. And we need to make some money now, so yeah. Oh, stay on. Well, yeah, I mean, it's got to be. I don't know, graphics. Oh, go to the main menu. Let's just go and check that out quick. Any suggestions are good suggestions, so main menu. Save game first. Yeah, man, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Let's put it that way. Oh, let me just go. Main menu. I need a drink. I think I'm really suffering from like heartburn. Press any button. Right. Run through this lot with us, and then we'll be alright. Where is GPU culling? Ah, yeah, it is disabled. See? Let me just run everything on high. See what happens. Because it shouldn't be happening. I don't give a damn about wind. Wind can stay on low, I don't care. Shadow quality. The shadows have always had a problem with the game anyway. And so is blooming and things like that. Processors a Ryzen 7 3700X. I would have thought it'd be that's what I mean. It's this PC is better than the one I was using when I first played this game, and I never had this many problems. Maybe it's because I'm live streaming. That could be my main issue. Anyway, load game. We'll see what happens. It might just need a reset after I messed around with the settings a bit. I do not know. And at the beginning of the stream though, it was working. It just seems to be like my GPU was running at like 75%, nearly 80% just running the game. It was like, well, that's just not right. So we shall see. Yeah, reflections are a big thing as well. Right, so give me a sec. Shadow quality, reflection quality. Let's put this down to low. Let's run foliage down to low as well and apply. Yeah, it's so strange though, because that's what I was running before I did. Even when I had my old computer, I was running AMD then, and that was a 2200. Yeah, that was a 2200G, and that was like real bad. But I was still able to run the game with like really no major issues. It just seems to be like over the last couple of days I've had problems. Let's put it that way. Right, let's bung the wash table. I want the wash table here because the wash table is that's an important part of this setup. Right, so that's going to go there. And in. No, in. Oh. I want it to run this way. Thank you. Because I need it to go over here. It might fit, it might not, probably won't. That's sort of what I thought was going to happen, which is why I bought another generator. The one thing I didn't buy was fuel, and what I'm just gonna run as much as I can quickly. So, yep, we can go there. These can go on there. See, I know I'm a novice. Like a lot of the time I play these games, it's like, oh yeah, my generator. Plop. Ah, I forgot. I know what I didn't buy. Like I always forget one thing, one goddamn thing, right? Ooh, no, twat. And I know that one goddamn thing is I forgot to bring a fecking blue cable. Blue cable. That's the only thing. I need this closer. Put that down. Good boy. You're going in the out section. I think I've got like half a jerry can full of fuel, maybe. It's not going to be enough, so I'm gonna be struggling just a little bit with fuel. That's going to be a problem, but This is because I haven't... I think that's my kid. I'm listening out. Right. Yeah, tip it over. Okay, I didn't need all of these, but it helps. So that can go into there. Yeah, the only one I didn't bring was the bloody blue one, so I've got to go back to town. Here we go again. It's lagging up. Alright. Every couple of minutes. Gives me an excuse, I've got to go to town anyway. But yeah, I don't get why it's lagging up all the time. It's annoying. Right, so I need to get some fuel. And I need a blue cable. And then we can start running water. This is where we needed to be. We needed to start digging. Lag spike on the loading screen. Because there's always a lag. No, lagging really bad. This is so fucking shot. It's just not enjoyable if it's lagging up there so much. Oh, for God's sake. Dear Gold Rush, sort your shit out. Well, no, I'm hoping, I'm wishing that they would. Well, it's not going to happen, is it? Blue cable, blue cable, blue cable. We'll take two of them. And... I can't move. I honestly, man, I don't think fireworks is a good idea there at the moment. Alright, so that's little pipes going into a big pipe. Order. Jesus. Yeah, this is bad. Like, I've never had this problem playing this pissing game before. If this is have they literally just they've broken the game for everybody, really, haven't they? Because this is not playable. Like, this is shit. Absolute fucking crock. I know what I'm going to have to do. I'll save the game. I'm going to save it over my main game. And now I'm going to come off the game and reload it. Because it should not be doing this. It's really fucking annoying. Like, I'm going to have to exit the game completely. So my cache resets. And that's really, really bad. No, I don't need a pipe. I need, yeah, I know what I need. So let's look into the settings quick. Graphics. Like, I'm not even playing bad. I've turned off VSync. There's no bloom. There's no SSA. The field of view is at 60. It's not even like, it's not even max. Texture quality. Right, so shadow quality. Let's turn the shadows down to medium. Reflections are down to low. Water quality. I mean, it's water. Medium. Foliage low. Disabled. GPU culling disabled. I can't even remember if I messed around with GPU culling last time. This should not be happening at all. I mean, this game should be running much better than how I had it last time. And I played on a potato over computer last time. I'm playing on a £1,200 machine, and this is, oh, gold rush, gold rush, gold rush. Diabolical. Diabolical. No, I need these blue cables for the plant. Alright, dude. Peace out, man. Have a good one. And hope you feel better if you're laying down. Is it because you're tired? Or is it just because the gameplay is really it's niggling at you? No, it's so bad. Right, I need to get to the fuel station. I'm not going to disable the fucking... don't care. Playing on easy. Nothing breaks. I came here for that. Oh mate, Kerry gave me her old smartwatch. My sleeping pattern, after 6 hours, I slept restfully for like 10 seconds. Sleeping for me is just doesn't exist. I slept for 6 hours, and yeah, when it said rested, it was like, yeah, you rested. It's like, yeah, for not very long. Right, let's I can afford that. It's all good, right. We got 2.5 grand's worth of fuel. Might help. So we're going to take this back. I'm going to fill up all of my generators, and we're going to run. See, the game's running really, really smooth now, right? It's almost like, hey, you're all good. Thank you very much for playing. It's fine. After how long did we stream? How long have we streamed this game for already? What, a couple hours? 2 hours. After an hour and 30 minutes, that's when problems started. It's almost like it builds up a massive... This game builds up like a really big cache on the GPU, and it just doesn't like getting rid of it at all. So Yeah, so the things that I needed were the cables. I've got piping. Piping's fine and easy. I'm all good for that. But it's the cables that I needed more than anything, because you need the cables to wire up the wash plant to the Jenny. I haven't got anyone working for me either just yet either, so. When we'll pull up, we'll start digging. By the way, I'm absolutely fucking horrendous at reversing stuff as well. That's why I don't do it. Right, I have got a jerry can. So, because I'm not on any sort of timer, I'm just doing this for funsies at the moment. So we're literally just playing the game, just like, I gotta be honest, I'm using this as a trial, just get myself back into this. So, yeah. Drop the dam. I can't remember where the hose is. There it is. And then this is the long part of it. Is filling up the generators so you can run the water. Because you don't want to be digging right here. Where I am now, you don't want to dig this because it's half crap. You want to be digging from where I am onwards, really. So what we will do is this one. I need water I need water into this. So what we will do is we'll hook this up to here. And I'll stick it in here. And then when I need to run the wash table, then I can take the red pipe out of this one here and stick it in here, and then we can just run it into there. That should be about what I'm thinking. So this has got water, it's got electricity, it's all good. Now let's fill it up. Now I've got to remember how I play this game. Yep. I want to fill it up first. They made this a lot more smoother. This feels better than it did last time I did this. Hey, I just found a big nugget. 1.583 ounces. That's a big nugget. So yeah, this is the other thing about this game, is that when you're doing this yourself, it's like it just takes so long. It really does. So when you sit, I mean, if this was like real life, you would have a multiplayer version. You'd play this with your friends, and everybody would have a job. Like, hey, go and dig this. Okay, I'll go and dig the ground. You guys look after the wash plant. You go to town and pick up a brand new hose. So it does feel like real life. But that's where that's where it comes from. Because I mean, running this is going to be nightmarish. This is the problem with running this game on your own, is you have to do all these jobs on your own, basically. So what I need to do is I need to turn this one on, to turn the other one on, to turn the other one on, to turn the other one on. So that'll run for a bit. That will run for a bit. And then this runs for a bit. Which in turn, this runs for a bit. All in all, it's all good. There we go, full extent. It's all good in hood. That's the other thing. Trying to keep this running on your own as well is like a nightmare. Don't forget, most of this stuff is going to be going straight into paying off that loan. But we're digging. That's the big thing. Digging. This is how we do it. Alright, 2.7 ounce. We're up to 10 ounces of gold. It's all good. So yeah, basically we just keep doing this until all of our buckets are filled. And the buckets will be filled with a bit more than anything else because it takes so much longer to fill up everything with this. And it's always best to only dig 3/4 of the area around your digger. And the main reason for that is just so you can move it around afterwards. So what I will probably do is I will dig all of this as much as I can, and I will dig all the way around to about where my wash table is, angle wise. So to about here, and it just means that I can get out. So everything else will be like, yeah, it's all good. I bought this. This was 15 grand. This was 1/2 of the amount of money you make at the beginning of the game. Like, I wanted it, and I didn't want to rent this, so I bought this. I bought the wash plant. I bought the fuel. Well, I bought the fuel container, and I bought this. So they were my 3 big investments. Then what I need to do now is I need to pay the loan off. And then we're done, and then I own everything. And then what you do from there is you would look into upgrading from there. It's not going to be a lot. I didn't go deep enough. I think the hardest thing about when I was playing this originally was like learning how to control all this. Because when I first started playing this game, I wasn't really playing a lot of PC games. I was mainly sitting around on console. So playing this with a controller pad would be a lot more easier. But I play this with a keyboard now. So 98. This should put that up to 100. Oh, we're up to 100. There. Oh. So this is the little one, by the way. Like the big digger, that's got some reach on it. I love the big digger. I actually spent, I think, in fairness, I spent all of my time using JCB, like the excavators, and it was just because the bulldozer, not the bulldozer, the front loader didn't really seem to. I couldn't get my head around like controlling it. Maybe it'd be different this time through, but. Like for me, the excavator just worked better, especially with the big one. I was like, yeah, we'll use that, it's fine. So good. We're cutting now. Like this is much better than what we were doing before. I know, like, from where I'm digging now, like, this side of where I am is all gold. Like, about where I am now to the back of the lot. There's lots and lots of veins. Because it's the easy place. You go through all the crap first, which is everything from my excavator to the lot, which is down there. And you just end up getting crap. The idea for this is just to earn enough to start basically bringing in a bit more extra cash, and then look into upgrading the plant and upgrading everything else as we go. Yeah, that's the plan. It's all good though. It's all good. Hello, Elder. Elder, how you doing, dude? Ah, oh, I just screwed that one up. There you go. Where's another big nugget? Yes, I am playing with big nuggets on, by the way. Mainly just because I want to jump on the money. At the moment, we've got enough to pay the loan out. I really should get the magnetite separator, but that's like the next... After I bought the plant, that's normally where I go for like money. Magnetite is worth so much if you can fill that thing up. If you can fill the trader up, magnetite is worth loads. It's a good boost to your cash flow. Where I'm digging at the moment, though, on that bit there that I've just taken from, that was, like, if I remember correctly, there's like this lump of like dirt round here. It's just not the nicest place to dig. I think it might have just been where I dug right up to the edge, maybe. But yeah, all in all, I mean, this game is it's solid. It just needs work more than anything. I think that is the problem with this game. It needs an extra bit of like kick. You know, get mods to work on this or something. Bring in some new stuff. Get Big Red. Get some of the bigger stuff. Get another couple of lots going where you have to use like a lot of resources to get things going, or you know, having a massive wash plant, that sort of thing, and digging on that size would be awesome. Oh. I don't mind the beginning stuff though. The beginning stuff's all cool. Yeah, 2.56. Cool. And it's starting to snow again. No! Damn you, Alaska. Damn you. This would be the point where it just goes, and now it's going to be snowing. This could cause havoc on the plant and ruin their entire day. But they muscle through. Yeah, well, it's just getting a bit dull out here. it's snowing, but it's like, oh my god, we're still got to get that gold, you know? Got to get that gold. It's the most important thing for the production company to film. I mean, sorry, it's the most important thing for us to, like, get the gold. Jack says it's a good idea. Well, you know, I'm Todd's dad, and I'm sitting in my big 400 rig, and I'm just digging. I like digging. I don't listen to no one when I'm digging my holes. I just dig. That's one thing I noticed about, like, Todd's dad, was that he just didn't fucking listen to anybody. It was like, hi, I'm Jack. I'm in charge of the excavator, and I'm gonna dig wherever I really want. I don't care what anyone else says. I'm just gonna do it myself. I'm gonna stretch out a bit more for the. We're going around in this circle because I just want to get this bit mined off. And then we'll be alright. I say that, and in fairness, what I want to do is I want to dig all of that crap out, get the dump truck, and start filling up from up here. I don't even want to take a lot. Yes, I am British. Ah, see, yeah, I already got a plan on that one, Ben. Don't worry, mate. There we go, we've got 100, so I'll go ahead. Right. So, my plan is, this hole here is, from there to there is a nice enough gap. And I can get the excavator out of there. We'll be alright. Todd's season is looking a bit ropey now. Yeah, well, my dad's being a bit of a prick. Keeps doing stuff that he wants. Doesn't care about anybody else. Camera. Yeah, thank you. I'm wondering what gave it away. Like, was it the accent? Hey, 4.43, we're doing alright. Up come. Oh, it's cold here today. Come on. Up, 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 up. No, up. No, don't get out of the cab. Jesus Christ. There we go. What's the fuel like? We're not running too bad here. It's like, what, 93%? I would have thought that would have started sucking, like, maybe down to 80 maybe, but... Yeah, I already planned to get off of here. I did this before, like, ages ago, when I first played through. And, yeah, I remember cutting an island and going, hey, I don't want to... can I ask why you became a YouTuber? I got to be honest, right? There's a lot of reasons why I became a YouTuber. Number one, I wanted to play games, right? And I wanted to have a purpose for doing so. And I wanted to build a community around just enjoying gaming. Don't care if I have like 1 million subscribers. That doesn't bother me. What bothers me is just having people that enjoy the stuff I make. All right. And then it came down to I needed something else to do because I'm a full-time carer for my wife. That's literally all I do in my life is this. And before I was a YouTuber, I wasn't really doing anything. I haven't got any hobbies as such. I injured myself playing badminton ages ago, and I've never really trusted my ankle. I play baseball now, and I play baseball. Well, we do play baseball, but at the moment because of COVID, it doesn't work properly. But yeah, I mean, I think that the main reason was because I didn't have anything else to do. I just wanted to do something I enjoyed, and to give me something else I could learn as well. That was another reason. I've always liked being on YouTube or seeing other people do things like this, and it's the process, the editing, learning the platform, building a community, and actually having people enjoy what I do. That's a big thing. That's a lot of the reasons why I started doing it. I just wanted something else to do, and I learned quite early on I'm not too bad at explaining things, and that's why I build quite a lot of tutorials sort of stuff. But apart from that, it's mainly I'm a boring person. I'm not one of these like, oh yeah, I've got like a really exciting life, because I don't have a really exciting life. What I do, my kids, we're raising our kids, I'm looking after my wife. I get to spend a lot of time with my family, which is good. It's stressful, but it's good. But it's mainly a distraction from like not having a job. I see this as my job, even though I don't really get paid as much. Do you support Biden or Trump? Neither, because it doesn't. I'm English. Yeah, that doesn't bother me. That's America's problem, not mine. Personally, I will rip the piss out of everyone. It doesn't bother. Yeah, politics for me, I don't even care about the leader who runs my country. He's a fucking idiot. But yeah, so I tend to. I think even if like payment on this channel is like £100 a month, that's pretty much what I'm at too, which is like $130 a month, which it's not great by any means, but it's a hobby, it's pocket money. I enjoy this. Hey Finn Dominic, what is up, dude? Nice to see you, man. That's the whole thing with this. It is, it's one of those things. Finn, you don't have to give me a quid. Thank you, man. So here we got notifications and everything. We're all good here. Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, my honest answer to the reason why I became a YouTuber was literally just because I wanted to. And it keeps me sane. Do I spend a lot of time editing videos? What software do I use? I started to use DaVinci Resolve, which is a free bit of kit, but it's bloody good. I used to use I still use Vegas 17. I've got that kicking about. It's editing wise, it's depending on how long I want the videos to be. I mean, the longest I've spent recording on a video is like I've spent like 4 or 5 hours recording, and I knocked it down to a 10-minute video, because the problem with like having long videos is that nobody really starts to pay attention. They just sort of oh yeah, whatever mate, I don't care anymore, and they will leave. So you have to try and condense like 4 hours worth of content into a 10-minute video. Some of the hardest thing you'll ever do is editing. Let's put it this way, I wish I could afford to have somebody do it for me, because that would take some of the strain out. So to put it into perspective, let's put I've got the the North Atlantic fishing game to play. Happy New Year, Twin. What is up, dude? So I'm going to be playing the fishing North Atlantic game, the one where you get your own trawler and your boats and all the other stuff. And I did a trial run, like to do the first mission, to mess around with the tutorial and all the other stuff. Takes about half an hour ish, you know. So I want to record like the first 2 missions. Do you know who Kevin T-Bat is? No. So I want to record the first 2 missions you're going to do. Well, the first mission, and then like prat around for a bit and enjoy the game. I'll probably record for about an hour and a half. Editing will take me about 2 hours because I've got to cut down an hour and a half's worth of footage into a 10-minute natural story. Oh yeah, no, it is good. I've had a little whittle around on it basically, but yeah. So I'm getting Satisfactory and Hydroneer on Steam, mate. You'll enjoy them. Congratulations. There's another couple coming out. One of them is called Foundry, which is literally a slightly more simplistic version of Satisfactory, and Hydroneer obviously because Hydroneer. Big support of Hydroneer here. I did 100. Yeah, I know, but you can do. I did 100 rounds setup in the normal game. I mean, the thing is both Gold Rush and Hydroneer are real cheap. I mean, Gold Rush is always on offer. I mean, it's on offer right now. You can get Gold Rush and Hydroneer for like 15 quid. It's not. They're not that expensive to have both. You know, so. Personally, if you want to be seen as a legitimate player of Hydroneer, it would be good to have the official game. It just helps, let's put it that way. But yeah, don't forget to like the stream, guys. It means a lot. If you're enjoying this, consider becoming a subscriber. That would be awesome. And I have to do this every now and then. I have to ask you, guys, don't forget, you hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, if you really want to become a member, hit the join button. I'm going to start opening up the members thing soon, where if you are a member, you will be in a chance of winning a £25, Hydroneer is 7 quid. Yeah, that's how much it normally is. That's the actual base price. So what I want to start doing is I want to start doing like giveaways for members only. And I know that's like cheeky, but you know, you pay £4.99 to the channel a month, and it gives you a chance of winning a £25 or $25 gift voucher. So I might start doing that soon. And if you're a £1.99 subscriber, you get 1 entry, and if you're a £4.99 subscriber, you get 2 entries. Amazing how all this works. It's a way of giving back to somebody each month. I'm surprised that this fuel is lasting so long. Can you do a plot revamp of 100 rounds? If you bought the game, I'd consider it. There we go. I think we'll do one more, and then yeah. Well, I've got somebody who's made their plant based on my tutorials. So he said, "Oh, when I'm finished with it, I'll let you have a go on it." I was like, "Okay, good, yeah, that's fine. I'll look into it." And so it's almost going to be like seeing if like the advice I've been giving on Hydroneer is actually worth it. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see like, his build more than anything. Yeah, but in fairness, man, I'm not really. I'm literally just swapping buckets over it, and I've got a full tanker full of gas. So at the moment, I'm all right. It'll run out. It'll run out of fuel at some point. That's why I said I'm only going to do one. I'm going to do one more bucket full. So because I don't know how long this is going to last. I think it's like almost empty. Oh, we're halfway. We're easy. We're doing all right. Oh, dude! Happy New Year to you, Raymond. Thank you very much for the donation, dude. That means a lot. Thank you. That's. Oh, it's 100 NOK. I have no idea what NOK is. I'm sorry, dude. But thank you very much. That is awesome. See, with the excavator sort of thing, it's like, yeah, by the way, this is like how exhilarating it is digging a hole. Which part of the world are you from there, dude? About 10 and then, yeah. It's always nice to know where people come from, because it's like it sort of shows you like the true reach of YouTube in a way. You're Norwegian. Okay, that's cool. See, if my missus was there and I said, "Oh, I just got donated this," she'd be, "Oh, he is from Norway." She's the bright spark of the relationship. I'm just the guy that goes along with it all. That's pretty much me. Up. It's like, hold on, it's 11:45 where you are. You got like 15 minutes until it's 2021. Just let me know what it's like. But it's most appreciated. And this is what I keep saying to people. I said the donations that come into this channel, literally, like, they go back into the channel, or I put them towards my kids or something. I mean, the last lot of money that we got from YouTube itself, I bought my Christmas present. Like, the monitor I'm on now is literally my Christmas present. What is the biggest nugget you have gotten? I think the biggest one was literally just the one that just came through. I think it was like 499 ounces, which is good. I know I've never really been able to find like the really big stuff, like nugget wise. %. We're doing all right. Just trying to close up this channel. I'm trying to open up this channel, so I've got like an actual circle around me, apart from obviously the bit I'm getting on. I've never seen you drink, eat, or anything on live stream. When it comes to like live streaming, I normally have my dinner before I come online. So I have my dinner before 6 o'clock every day. and so that money, you know, that's the reason why I don't eat. The other reason is because I'm fat. You know, I don't need to eat as much because I've got stuff to burn. Drink wise, I do drink on stream occasionally, but I do tend to spend a lot of time just sort of like, because I don't move, I'm not sweating as much, and you know. There you go. If you give me a sec, just about to make history. RD has never seen this before. There you go. Drinking ASMR. Cool. Anyways, let's go. Yeah, I don't eat on stream. The only time I actually, even when I did my 24-hour stream, I never ate because I'd come off stream. I basically put it on BRB, ate for like 5 minutes, came back, and I was fine. But no, I don't eat in the evenings. After I finish like my lunch, after I finish my dinner, I've got to be honest, like streaming is really good for me. I don't get snacky. I don't sit there and go, oh, you know, I could really do with one of those at the moment. It's because I'm doing something. I may not be entertaining, but it's keeping me sane and happy. 3.93 ounces. It's not bad. Tony says drill. Yeah, I know. The thing is because this map doesn't really change, I sort of know where all the gold is. Because I've gone through this game once before, you know, so I know where I am at now. From here, all the way into that back lot is where the gold is, you know. So the plan is to sort of get as much out of from here as possible, and then I will probably, because I'm going to be starting this game again, doesn't really matter. And I will probably do the whole drill thing. So, yeah. Oh, pardon me. I hate Twinkies. I'm sorry if that offends you, but they're disgusting. No, they're just horrible. They're like devil's food. Like we've got like American candy stores all dotted through the UK, and I bought the infamous Twinkie. I bought a Twinkie, I bought a moon pie, I bought a ho-ho. I was like, yeah, you know, Americans always eat these. They say they're awesome. Literally every single one of them. I was like, oh, it's disgusting. Oh, it's disgusting. It just tastes like chemicals. It's horrific. It's so bad. But if you want proper cream, come to the UK. We'll give you double clotted cream that will give you a fucking heart attack. We'll just give you that on a pancake or something. You'll be like, ooh. I mean, British, but we consider that we've got like a sweet tooth, and we really have. But man, Twinkies are disgusting. They're not sweet. They're spongy, filled with fake cream. It's not real cream. It's manufactured synthetic, horrific. The amount of chemicals that's in a Twinkie is freaking ridiculous. Oh, Pop-Tarts. Yeah, I have a problem with Pop-Tarts. I'll eat boxes of Pop-Tarts. Do you know what stopped me eating Pop-Tarts? You have a look at the calorie intake of a Pop-Tart. It's so bad. And I'm 37 years old. I need to start looking after myself and looking at the calorie intake of like certain foods I really enjoy. It will ruin it for you. So yeah, I had to stop eating them anyway, because I'd buy a box of them and then go through them really easy. Like B&M Bargains, they sell Pop-Tarts like for $1.89 a box. So yeah, cool, I'll have one of those, and I'll buy like 3 boxes of them, and that'll be my breakfast. That'll be my lunch for like days on end, and that's like half your calorie intake for a day. I won't have just one. I'll have like 4. Yeah. And it's really bad. So yeah, I basically decided that 2021 was like it was the way I had to change. I have to change the way I am. And so yeah, I've got a packet of popcorn left in the cupboard. That's mine. That's like my last treat of the year of 2020, and I'll eat that tomorrow. And then that's it. No more giant packets of crisps. No more giant bars of chocolate. I've got to make me better now, basically. 98. Go on, 100. Oh, you popped up. It's not going to take a lot. That's the worst part. Oh man, they've been selling Pop-Tarts for ages. They're in the depending on like the store layout you've got, they're normally in the fuck me, I can't even remember which section they're in them. Right, let's just turn that off for a second. So I need disconnect that one. I need an empty bucket. Do I need an empty bucket? No, it's just going to fight. It's not going to get me a lot, but this is so much easier than panning it. It really is. Bloody on button. There it is. What's let's go to the area. I'll tell you what, the wavetable is amazing. It just works. The one thing I found frustrating about it, because obviously, like playing this game, I sort of know how to set a few things up. I looked it up on YouTube, saw how things worked, because I like the idea of like gold panning and gold rush and all the other stuff. And it was like I was watching this, and it was like, seriously, I've got to turn it off. And I was trying to figure out what Dorsey was talking about. All this, like, oh no, I've done this right. I've done this. It's like, oh, seriously, you really haven't. And I've never been gold mining. And it's like, you haven't done it right at all, mate. Dorsey annoyed me. He was a little bit of a pussy. I was like, yeah, you just need a slap, mate. Get that around your face. Stand that bucket up. Stand that up there. So those little generators, they're at 90% now. That's amazing. I genuinely thought they would run out a lot faster. No, you don't. You need one for the demagnite thingy. It was 64 ounces, man. 64 ounces. That's bloody good. It's a big hole. We could do that again. Really could. So what I'm actually going to do, I'm going to knock off the generators. Yeah, I thought you needed a bucket as well, but it turns out you need a bucket after the magnite separator, and we can start building stuff. Definitely. Yeah, the little yellow one that takes out the magnite. Dash the one. Let's unhook my fuel. Let's go for a drive. Right, we need to go and get... So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and pay off that loan. 64 ounces is... Hold on, I'm trying to think. So at the beginning of the game, like 30, I think it was 30 ounces was like 30 grand. So there should be like 60, 70. Connor O'Farrell, what is up, dude? Thank you very much for kicking by. Longest serving subscriber on this channel, Connor, has joined the party again. Dude, thank you very much for kicking by, and thank you very much for the years of continued support. It means a massive amount. Get a bigger generator. Yeah, I agree. You only need one gen and a few extras to add in. I gotta be honest, I mean, I probably don't need anything at the moment. I just want money. I want money because we're greedy and we want to ruin Alaska's beauty by digging big freaking holes in it. Happy New Year, Stefan. Thank you very much for becoming a member of this channel, dude. It means a lot. People like you who support this channel mean a huge amount. And I'm going to try and give you guys an incentive for becoming members next year. So I'm drawing up the idea and plans for that right now. I'm going to try and give you a reason for subscribing, for actually being a member. I sort of owe it to you as well. You know, you guys have helped so much over the year. It's been amazing. I say a year because, in fairness, like no one was really a member like up until the beginning of this year, and I owe everything I've got, everything I have at the moment, to you guys. So thank you very much, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I really do. Put that handbrake on. Yeah, they probably will actually. I'm just running huge one. Yes. That's the gold! We can actually get a... Oh, we can actually get a block of gold. That's amazing. I know I've got to upgrade him as well. Because he'll buy Magnite off me, which means I can upgrade him. Yes, I know. So that's one thing I've got to do. I've got to get the separator, and I've got to get the trailer, because the quicker I get that as well, the quicker I can upgrade the blacksmith and get more out of it. And 20 ounce bars, it's all good, man. I can't even remember when you... I'd probably say it's been about a year, mate. I sort of try and keep tabs on like certain people, and like when certain names turn up, I roughly know how long it's been since they've been subscribed and stuff. I mean, to put this into perspective, the only reason why I know Connor is like the first person is because he was the first person. Like, he was the first person subscribed, and it was amazing to have just one subscriber right at the start. It's like, oh, this guy came from the last one. Oh, it should be okay. And he hasn't unsubscribed, so I must be doing something right. And if I can keep somebody subscribed to me for like nearly 3 years now, is it? 2 and a bit years? Yeah, I must be doing something right. Jason Anthony, put your time back too fast to get gold quickly. Oh yeah, because I'm sitting there going, yeah, it's alright. Cheers, man. I'd have been sitting there for hours. Really? I did put up to 12. Apply. Ah, cheers, man. If you're thinking of becoming a member, just as said, that's why I did 2 tiers. For people who want to show their support, you pay the $4.99. If you do $1.99, then it's like a goodwill gesture. It's all great. But as said, I'm trying to come up with ways of making it worth becoming a member. And I think the one thing I can do is, like, everybody who is a member gets put into a draw. and up until, you know, and see what we can do from there. Basically, I don't know. I'll figure it out as I go. It's just I want something that's going to be like worth in the longevity of things, because, you know, it's the trying to keep it going for as long as possible. But yeah, it's one of those things. I can only make a 7. I'm going to have to literally just sell him gold. Sell that. Actually, no. If we sell... Sell 3 ounces. Yeah, no. It still takes a freaking age, doesn't it? Takes 15. It takes 15 in-game minutes. What's gone on so far? I have an excavator, a wash plant, and I'm trying to make enough money to pay off the loan so I don't have to keep paying it off. I think the one thing I loved about this, like when I found this out, was awesome. And I was like, yeah, let's see what this does. I think it was Split I saw do this. It was like, put this on here. Oh no. Put that on there and then boop. Oh no, I think I've actually lost my bar of gold. That's not funny. Where did he go? Oh no. I genuinely think I've lost like 20 grams of gold. It should fight it. When I go to sell it, it should be alright, right? I hope. I don't think I've ever done that before. Fuck it, I'm going to sell the last 20 hours. I'm stupid. It'll just keep happening. Right, so we got 10 grand. Yeah, I've thought about it. My problem, I mean, this is why I was trying to get people to play Among Us, because I was thinking maybe that would be a good thing to do. So, like, if you became a member, then you could... Yeah, that's okay. So, I was thinking, like, if you became a member of, like, the Hybridsteel thing, I would probably do my streams on Twitch. Like, once a month, if you're a member of this channel... You can come over onto my stream and you can play Among Us with me, that sort of thing. And that's what I was thinking. It was like, you know what? It's not a bad idea. And that's why I wanted people to put, like, maybe look into getting it. I was like, you know, just paid off. Confirmed. Done. There you go. End of loan. And I still got 30 grand left. Happy New Year, Justin. How's things, man? Thank you very much for kicking in. All right, so we've paid off our loan. We've got 30,282 left. And we're good. I don't care about the differential. I'm playing on easy. Okay. Yeah, so I think if CSGO Epic Moments, thank you very much for kicking in. How's things, guys? So another big thing is, like, what I might do is I think I still got Among Us kicking around somewhere, right? And what I might start doing is, like, if anybody becomes a member of this channel from that point on, then, like, I will do, like, a once a month live stream where I'll bring people in from my Discord. I mean, if you're in my Discord, you're a member, you'll be a members only, like, it'll come up as a members only thing on my Discord. And then you'll literally have access to that. I need this. I need this. Add. We'll take that, and I know I park it up on the magnetizer anyway, so we need this as well. Add. We've got add. That's an electric pump. Oh yeah, we need boop. Add. Yeah, I think it's definitely something I'm definitely looking into, because it gives people an incentive to do something with, and I think I need to get my head around the whole thing about it and like what I can offer people. I think maybe doing it like once a month is a good thing, and then anybody who is a member gets access to a chat lobby in my Discord, and if you're in the chat lobby in the Discord, then you get access to the codes for the games, that sort of thing. So yeah, it is something I've contemplated. I mean, it'll even come down to things like Fall Guys or like any party games that I see. I mean, even I was looking into Game of Life as well, just for shits and giggles. But it just sort of, oh, I've got my trailer. Hold on. This thing is so jumpy. We shall see, though. I mean, it is something I'm definitely looking into, so it's all good. Highlight. Oh, you got to be joking. I'm like, yeah. As said, it's definitely something I am considering. So. Oh, come on. There we go. Right, let's go and park this outside the plant. That's as far as it goes for me. I don't take it in. I don't take it to my my lot. It's just not worth it. So we'll get all this set up, and then we'll keep digging for a little bit longer. And that's pretty much how this game goes. But I mean, for all in all, like 5 hours worth of gameplay, and we're now digging with an excavator. We're not doing too bad. And by the way, I suck at reversing, so enjoy the next couple of minutes of gameplay, because I'm just about to do a reversing thing, and I hate reversing. So I'm gonna try. I will try and get this as close as possible by going forwards. But reversing in games, I don't know, for some reason, even in real life, I hate the idea of reversing anything in like a trailer. It just does not compute. My brain is like, nah, it's alright, we'll not worry about it, it's cool. So going forwards, okay, right? This is what I mean though, it's like, that should do it. So yeah, I genuinely hate reversing. And then I'll just leave that there. And whenever I need it, I just bring buckets of magnetite. And I just keep filling it up until it's full, and then I flog it all. That's how I do. That's how I use the magnetite, or the magnetite. Okay, so let's go and park up. Ugh. But have you noticed, since I took the game off and then put it back on, it hasn't screwed up. Right. I know what I'm doing still. Hold on. Settings. Game. No, 1. Times 1. There we go. Apply. Right, let's go and sort my generators out. We don't need that one. Just saying, all that fuel I put into this. For now, I normally build a spares pile as well. That's what this lot is. Over here, this is all my spare stuff. I don't need it. We got this one we got to take out next, because we'll just run it all from where I am. What I'll do is I'll keep this one up with me, and then when the other one runs out of fuel, I'll just swap it in. There you go. Sorted, mate. Sorted. So we'll put this over with my empty one. I bought so many generators, and I don't need them. So the next thing I've got to be buying afterwards is like the wash plants. So. Okay, I forgot to turn that off. Sorry. I've got a spare one of those as well. Okay. Alright, cool. I will probably, what I'll probably do is I'll probably just tidy this up as we go. Because at the moment, I don't really need anything else. We're good. So all I need to do is get my other thingy out the back of my trailer. And go and connect the pipes up from down the bottom, and then we'll be alright. We'll be all good. It's all good. Ta-da! Right. By the way, if you are a member of this channel, hit up in my Discord. And the reason why is because if you're in my Discord, I am going to be putting a members only section together. You do have that access that you don't have to just ask me a question. You could just do it in there. I think I may have already set that up. I can't remember now. Hey-ho. Right, so where I'm standing is my exit to get this out of here when I'm digging, and then what we'll probably end up doing is moving the wash plant elsewhere. Not sure where though, because I've got to keep this open over here so I can get up there. What I'll probably start doing is I'm probably going to start putting my stuff over there. Put all my wash plants together and start digging into the soil. I think this is going to be my last lot that I do from this section, and then we'll start going from there, because we can save up. We can save up much better. Right. Oh. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do one more. I'm probably going to try and fill all 6 buckets from this point. I won't get it done today because it's quarter past 11 right now, which means midnight in 45 minutes, which means stream ends, I go to bed. Because I'm only going to stream till like midnight. Maybe a couple of minutes after to say goodbye and all the other stuff. But it has been good to have you here, so I want to say a massive thank you to every single person who has joined me in the stream today. It's been awesome to have you guys here. Back to normal next week. Next week it'll be like Saturdays. We'll do some. We'll probably be back onto this. In all fairness. Okay, let's get this bad boy booted. Let's just top everything up. I always do this, always, before I start. And now we only have to worry about 2 generators instead of 4. It's too far from the river. Probably going to have to narrow this down to 2 then. Yeah. It's okay, we'll use this a bit later on. Maybe. Alright, let's get cutting again. Oh, it's a gloomy, gloomy day. It's all good, it's all good. Go, cutting in. Not a problem, Addy. Thank you very much for kicking by. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. If you are already subscribed, thank you very much for your continued support. It means so much to this channel. But have a great night. If you're already celebrating 2021, awesome. If it's coming around for you, just celebrate, be happy, and just hope that the world sorts its shit out in 2021. Alright? I'm in the same boat, waiting for it all to disappear so we can all go back to normal, so I can go back to bitching about people bumping into me in town. I've got to be honest, I just miss going out. Really do. Not so much as the social side, just like going out in general. Yeah. But have a great night. Happy New Year, Jason. Have a good time, man. Enjoy. Be happy. Hope you guys stay safe. All right, stay safe. Everybody needs to stay safe. Don't go off hurting yourself, please. Or Don't catch COVID. That would be that's a good start. There we go. Well, yeah, we're cooking now. What I do love the fact is that I haven't played this game for nearly a year, and I still remember all the controls. After I took a refresher course at the beginning, I looked at them quickly. I was just like, "Yeah, I know. My brain sort of knows where everything is. It's all good." It's all good, it's all good. Halfway through the first bucket. So I think the next thing I want to start doing is getting the wash plant like properly done. Alright. So what I'll probably do is I'll start putting like the wash table and everything down where I want it to be. And then we'll start buying up the equipment, like the trommel and all the other stuff. I know it's expensive, but that's the joy, is you just keep going until you can afford it. I don't think anything's like over 200 grand, so it's like a couple of runs, maybe like 20-25 buckets worth of stuff. Especially in this sort of dirt, we should be okay. .57 ounces, still not the biggest. It's all good though. So we're rocking and rolling now. Quite literally. Happy New Year, the found believer. What's up, dude? How's things? Right, I can go over there. Let's keep digging. Thank you very much, by the way. As I said, it's good to see people coming in and having a chat. It's always good to sort of to see the returning subscribers. So it means a lot, and it also means that you guys come back and you have a chat, and it's the social side of like being part of a YouTube channel. It's all right. Ah, I just got out. No, get back in. It's raining. Bruh, it's cold in Alaska. It's sort of. We just got all our confirmation stuff about Brexit, so I'm watching the world burn, basically. It's just, it's been one of those sort of times where you just sort of you just wish it was a really, really fucking bad dream. Let's put it that way. Ah, cheers, man. If only I was like that in real life. And the reason why my stream is always quite relaxing is because it's like, these are the sort of games I play. Yeah, that's why I don't really play Call of Duty much anymore. Like, I still enjoy playing COD from time to time, but like the reason why I don't play games like that is because it just gets like bad, basically. Oh man, that sucked. Like I was almost ready to go. Like I had stuff packed. It was all ready to be put into the car that night for a night. And then, like the day I got everything packed in, like, and it was all ready, Boris Johnson on the TV, like, oh, by the way, we're going to, you know, if you're in a tier 4 area, and I was like, what's tier 4? I was like, oh yeah, Kent's in it. Oh, cool. So where I live is in a tier 4 area because we've got like where this new strain of the virus came through, and it was like, yay! So I was in tier 4. I couldn't go and see my parents for Christmas. I couldn't even go out there for a day. And the only time I've seen them is on Facebook. And it's like, every single year that I've been alive, I've always spent Christmas with my parents. If not Christmas, at least, you know, Boxing Day onwards for a good couple of days. Like for the whole year, I haven't seen them. I've seen them on Facebook. I've seen them on. I've spoken to them on the phone, that sort of thing. But I haven't physically seen my parents for a year now. And you don't really sort of understand until you can't. I mean, for me, I never really got on with my parents when I used to live with them, but over the years of not being with them, I've grown closer to them, and having that sort of not being able to go near them, it sucks, you know. 6.35 ounces, that is our biggest nugget to date, but that's the reason why it sucks more. It's not because it's not because I don't want to see them, it's because I want to see them and I can't. And yes, it's not been great. And I think that's part of the reason why I haven't been able to like chill out as much. Because like I'd normally go and see my parents like at least sort of like 3 times a year. You know, every couple of months go and see my parents, get away from everything, get the stress out. And literally, when I come back, it's like I just calm down, and I'm back to just being that sort of like, I'm back to being a little bit more chilled out and a bit easier to talk to and all this other stuff. But I haven't had that for a year. And when we went first into lockdown and we were in like proper isolation, we couldn't see anybody, we couldn't do this because we're in shielded community. It hit us really hard. I mean, for me, the stress has been ridiculous because having 2 kids in a 2-bedroom flat and not being able to really get out, not being able to do much, and people just, oh, you'll be alright, it's only been a couple of weeks. It's like, yeah, but you live in a house, you've got lots of space, you've got a garden. I have a garden, but I have to go downstairs next to somebody else's house, which I'm not allowed to do, and I'm within 6 feet of other people because their gardens are right next to my garden, and there's no giant fence in the way. And it's like, it's so bad, you know. And it's all of these people just, I don't think they really understand what it means to be isolated or closed off or locked down until you're in this sort of situation where, you know, I didn't have the choice to like go out because I was locked down for 12 weeks. And the worst part was that I was at high risk. Like, well, I'm still high risk, and so I'm high risk, and Kerry wasn't as high risk as me. And then she got the diagnosis from the doctors that, you know, she hit into, like, because she's always suffered from like postnatal, like the diabetes you get when you're pregnant, gestational diabetes. Okay, so because she suffered from that twice, she's prone. She was almost prone to getting diabetes, and her dad's diabetic as well. And yeah, halfway, like after like 6-7 weeks of being locked down for me, like Kerry, she got a diagnosis from the doctor saying, oh yeah, you're now sort of like diabetic. It's like, what? Oh yeah, that means you have to be isolated for like another 12 weeks. It's like, what? So we were like, for 20 weeks we weren't allowed to go on. It's so hard in a 2-bedroom flat. It's it wasn't a great experience, let's put it that way. It's been hard, it really has. And the stress, as I said, the stress for me was the worst part. The social distancing I really don't care about. So I try and avoid people anyway. Lockdowns affect me because my parents live in a different part of the country, and when that different part of the country is on a different set of rules than what you are, then you have to go by 2 sets of rules just to go and see someone, and that is the harder part for me. That was literally the hardest part. But I mean, most of the time I'm quite I'm normally inside quite a lot of the time now. And obviously, even when I was at work, when I used to have a job, I never really used to talk to anybody. I mean, I'd talk to people if I needed to, but I was quite an independent thought when I could do my job on my own. I didn't really need help. But not being able to talk to people, having all that take away, you know, even if it's just go and talk to the cashier. I don't mind talking to people who sit at tills because I used to work in a supermarket, so I know how bad they've got it as well, their lives. And so I always make a point of trying to talk to like people who work in supermarkets because I know how bad it is. I just sort of try and be a little bit more social around them, sort of bit. But I can't even do that. You know, and that was it's losing everything is not easy. Yeah, see, my mum and dad live close to 300 miles away from me. The UK isn't massive, to put it into perspective. Like, from one end of the country to the other is like 1,500 miles, not even that. All right, but it's the fact that we're divided up into 4 different countries. You know, it's England, Ireland, Wales, and Scotland. And each one of them has their own set of rules and laws and whatever else they're doing. We say we're a United Kingdom, but I mean, when things like this happen, or any sort of parliamentary dispute, it's always like, well, Scotland want this. It's like, but you're part of the UK. So yeah, it's become the ununited kingdom. It really has. But yeah, I've missed going out with my kids because you can't go out to public places because you're not allowed. I've missed even just going to a boot fair, which you would consider like a flea market. I miss going to things like that. you know, to distract me on like a Sunday afternoon, or, you know, just to go off and do something. And that's been part of the problem, where we haven't had those, like, the normalities of things that we would normally go off and do. And that's the harder part. It's the not being able to do anything. Yeah, no, the UK is not massive. It's tiny, but it's got a more diverse dialect than anywhere else I know in the world. Yeah, from like John O'Groats to Land's End, I think it's about 1,500 miles. And then from one side to, because I live pretty much on the coast. I mean, the coast is like an hour's drive away from me, and down country lanes. So it's about 40 miles. So it's about 40 miles to the coast from me, and my parents live like 4 miles away from the coast on the other side. So driving from where I live all the way to where my parents live is like, that's both sides of the country. So we're 1,500 miles like long, and about 340 miles wide at our widest point and longest point. Oh no, we know. I mean, you could get, I can't remember how many. I think it's something stupid like 48 United Kingdoms in like in like one area. It's not a big place. It's just we have a lot of dickheads who are sprouted all around the world. And that, I mean, we were an empire at one point, which is why we were supposed to be like great. It just doesn't work like that anymore. Like, it's just not even worth thinking about. Let's put it that way. It's ridiculous. So, as I said, it's the ununited kingdom because no one can agree with anything anymore. Everyone here is just stuck in their own arse. And when it comes to politics and parliaments and all the other shit, they have their own agendas. They don't give a fuck about the people who live here anymore. They just care about the money more than anything. And then you get the knobheads who are like complete racist dickheads who are just like, yeah, we don't want this, we don't want this, we don't want you. But then you find out that you're descended from like a Norwegian or something like that, and they get all offended when you call them a foreigner. it's all of this, like, it's so bad. But yeah, it was 1,500 miles, not kilometers. Yeah. It goes to show how small the United Kingdom is. Well, I mean, I live on the English part. But all that's going to change soon as well. Scotland have already said, well, we don't want to be part of the United Kingdom anymore because we didn't get to choose if blah blah. And it's like, you know what? Just don't care anymore. Don't care, and it'll just cause more and more problems. And I've just got to a point where if it does start affecting my life, it's like, what else can I do about it? Nothing. I'm not in any sort of position where I can do anything amazing about it. Yeah, miles. So 1,500 miles. Okay, I don't know what that is in kilometers. Knives and guns. What's up, dude? I'm going to assume you know the found believer then, because my name's not James. think I need to go forward just a bit. That's east to west, right? Ah. There you go. But yeah, it's not very big at all. But it's just a lot. It's very different wherever you go in the UK. Like if you go to Wales, it's a culture shock. If you go to Scotland, it's really. I mean, it's picturesque and lovely, but it's yeah, it's different. And the further up the map you go, like the weirder the accents get, and the harder it becomes to understand as well. Like for me, I live in the southeast, so if I was to talk at like my normal rate when I used to work, it was hard to understand me because I used to talk really quickly and just like drop half my letters and not really pronounce stuff more. And I used to swear a shed ton in comparison to what I do now, because that's what I knew from where I worked. And then if you go more north, accents become more broad. So they start talking a bit like this all the time, and they start talking a bit up and down, and they got a little bit more twinge to their accent, right? I mean, if you go to Birmingham, they talk like this all the time, and they're up and down a lot more as well, but they've got that little, like, weird little twinge to their accent, right? But yeah, it's different. Wherever you go, you'll always hear, like, a different dialect. It's very strange. And different ways of pronouncing stuff as well. It's full of rocks. But yeah, it's just the weirdness of like the world, I suppose. But when people start behaving themselves and doing stuff normally, I'll be all right. I'll be a little bit better off. But it's not going to happen just yet. Doubt it's going to happen for a while. Let's put it that way. You can get a lot more done when you got like timers down to times 1. I guarantee you, like on my first playthrough, I was probably playing this on like times 8. No, I was probably playing it on times 12, which is why days used to go by really quickly. Get back in your cab. I keep putting the wrong button. Not a problem, dude. Thank you very much for kissing. Yeah. Thank you very much for kicking by. It means a lot. Have a happy new year. I'll see you in another stream, no doubt. But thank you very much for being here. It's always good to have a chat with people. It really is. So thank you, and I'll see you in 2021 because I'm not going to be on for long. What time is it here? It's now 11:45. 1/4 to midnight. So yeah. It's 15 minutes till the big day. Well, I said the big day is 2021. It's nothing special. Nothing's going to be different for at least 6 to 8 months in this country. It's going to be still full of retards doing their own shit and no one cares. But 'tis the joys. Just going to broaden out this hole a bit. So what time is it over where you are, Knives? Are you Colorado? Ah. I know, well, I don't know him personally, but I know someone who lives in Colorado. That'd be Brian G. Johnson. He lives in Colorado. Who else do I know that lives in America? I thought I knew somebody else who lived over there. I don't know anybody. I don't think anyone comes to mind who lives in Colorado from me. I know people who live over America, but not like exactly where they live. And my geography is a little bit crap. Hey, welcome back, Artie. Happy New Year to you, man. Aren't you? Are you from the UK? I'm so shot to bits when it comes to where people come from. Here we go. Fair enough. Yeah, I swear I thought you were. So when it comes to guns and guns in America and stuff, that's your prerogative. Personally, for me, it's not something that I'd get into. I'm not. It's your given right to have them, but I don't like the arguments that go with it. Personally, I think it needs to have. I don't know. I think people just need to sort of like live in the whole piece that if you don't want a gun in your face, don't live in America. If you don't want a gun. For me, personally, I don't want a gun, so I won't live in America. Chris, what's up, dude? 12 minutes to go. Yeah. 12 minutes until we push the reset button and just keep going. It's that time in life. It's that time where you push the button and then like nothing happens. You know. Balerian gamer, Brazilian fan. Holy crap! Welcome, dude. I don't think I know anybody who comes from Brazil, so you might be the first person. Thank you very much. I didn't even know that anybody in Brazil watched my channel, so that's put a massive smile. That's a massive thing on my face. Thank you, dude. Guns are good for protection. I can't remember. I think it was. I watched this thing with a US Marine who doesn't have a gun in his house, and he was asked why. He said, "Well, because I got a stun gun." And he basically, instead of buying a gun, he bought a set of night vision goggles and a stun gun. And they basically they asked him and said, "Why have you got that?" He said, "Well, because I can see in the dark. Because the first thing that a robber might do is like turn the power off, so I can see in the dark, and then I can stun the guy, and then I can beat him up a bit, and then give him to the cops." So this guy's got his prerogatives right. It was awesome. I was like, that's fair. We'll do a 3 bucket clean out, you know, we'll be alright. So, let's turn off that machine. We need this. Ah, cheers, man. It's nice to know it's all going good. Ah, dude, I should be running it through that first. Damn it. I did it around the wrong way. You're going for a nerf war. No problem, dude. Ah, oh, sucks. Alright, I need this one. Stick it in that one. This is what I should have been doing. Oh, come on. Water, power. Oh, it's because this isn't plugged in. No, not that one. That one. That one. No. Oh, bugger it. Not that one. We'll figure it out in a minute. Okay, this one's not plugged in. There we go. Oh, come on. Dude, pick up the plug. Stick plug in socket. Turn on machine. It's not going to get a lot, let's put it that way. Alright? It does what it does. And then you put the clean stuff. There you go. We're doing good. Perfect. So what I can do to mods, or whenever I get back onto this. So we've got one bucket there. That's gone there. That is my next one I'm going to fill up. This needs refilling. Oh god, right. And that one goes in there. Awesome. I don't think I can stretch this to the excavator. Oh, well, yeah, we can give it a go. Give me a sec. Nope. That does not work. Alright, so that's going to go there. This can... To be fair, that could just sit there for now. We're all good. Thoughts on teardown? I'm not going to buy it. Mainly because I, number one, don't have the money. Number two, not really in my itinerary of buying it. I saw Dre play it and I was like, it's not bad, but I don't think it's something I can really put my head into. And you know, I don't think it's the sort of game I really want to play on the channel. For me, like this channel is all about sort of like the whole simulation of gaming. Just like, you know, I mean, Hybridsteel is an automation game. Satisfactory automation, like Gold Rush to a point. It's automation. It's automation and simulation. And I think that's sort of where I'm getting with this channel. I mean, if I want to do anything else, I will get another. I'll just build another channel. It's no skin off my nose. and I have considered it. I've considered Teardown is sort of like this. It's like a robbery game, but you can blow everything up, sort of thing. I have considered making another channel so I can do other things, because I know that I think Hybridsteel as a channel is going to be for like whatever I want to do. You know, if I want to sit here and build a car, I'm going to build a car. If I want to sit here and play an ice cream making game where I have to invent flavors and stuff, I'll play that on here. I think my time of doing guides and tutorials and things like that, I'm going to start putting onto different channels, and I'm going to start making a channel per game. Like, to put this into perspective, like with Hydroneer, I've got what, 50, 60 videos on that one topic alone. Okay, so if I did a channel dedicated to Hydroneer, then that channel is like a resource bar for Hydroneer. When it comes to like CMS, Car Mechanic Simulator, like I would say that like a lot of my traffic still comes from CMS, but my problem with that is that I don't have, I could have put that onto another channel and just had that as a resource where that channel is seen as a thing for CMS. And the thing is you can have that all just dripping into your one AdSense channel, and it's like, it's not a bad idea. So this is what I've considered, is basically just going with the flow. Like next time I get into a game like Hydroneer, I'm just going to sit here and build a new channel for it and do that, because that's just the way it's going to be. Right, so now I've got to make the game go faster so I can still wait. I don't have to wait as long. Do you want to discard? No. Apply. Yeah, I think that's what I think that's generally just what I've just gone through. You know, I think it is that whole. I need. Like, Hybridsteel is Hybridsteel. Like, I'll do whatever game I can think of, whatever I want to play. I'll probably do it over here. But if I buy a game and I play it for a bit, let's say that I bought. Let's say I bought the North Atlantic fishing game, the one that I have, and it's like, if I was one of the, if I bought it when it first came out, I'd have probably been doing that whole, like, you know, guys, this is how you find this better, or this is how you find that better. And maybe I should have been doing, you know, that would have been an idea for doing guides and stuff. That would have been its own channel. But I would have done the introductory video or videos, like me doing a let's play on my channel, and then I do tutorial and shit on the other channel, and you know, that sort of thing. I think that's where it should be. The thing is, there's not many games in the next year that I've got in my wish list that are like this sort of game, because this sort of game doesn't really have a lot of games dedicated to it, you know. Hey, people are already letting fireworks off. According to my clock, it's... Oh, hold on. It's 2021, mother truckers! There we go. 2021, and the world is still the same. But we're okay. See, I think that's where I've got to be. I've got to start measuring things out and doing what I think is needed, instead of doing everything all on one thing, because this channel would just get like, oh well, I came here for this, and it's a variety channel basically. You know, I'm playing this game now. I'm playing that. Happy New Year, everyone! By the way, Happy New Year, every single person who has joined this live stream tonight. Happy New Year to every single one of you. Happy New Year, happy New Year, and to all the people that haven't quite got to 2021 yet. See you soon. But yeah, I think that's Like I've been toying with this idea for about 3 months now. Of like every time I start a new game, or if it's something I really get into, like Hydroneer, I'm gonna make a new channel for it and just be like, yep, this is it. And I've got to come up with a name. I'll probably just call it Hybridsteel Hydroneer or Hybridsteel Car Mechanic, and just go with the flow. Oh, crikey. Hey, Charlie, welcome. And Happy New Year to you, Charlie. We've got 5 minutes until my pissing bar of gold's melted. That's alright, I'm not going to be on for much longer. Literally, I want to smelt the gold up, get it sold, look into how much things are going to cost me, like in the wash plant, and then we'll go from there. First things first is all the bits and pieces. I hope 2021 they sort this. I want to sort the world out first. Yeah. Let's get the pandemic out of the way first, then we can sort everything else out, alright? It's all good. But yeah, so yeah, 2021. I'm hoping this is going to be the year I want this channel to go up a little bit further. I want it to be like boom up. Aiming like, I can't remember what Social Blade said. I'll have to look it up for you. So whilst we're waiting, got a lot of ideas. Awesome. Here you go. I'm just going to bring up Social Blade. So Social Blade says future projections. I should be at 10,000 subscribers in 2 years. Oh, that's not cool. It's because the channel slowed down this month. The last 2 months have been like real slow. Like new subscribers and all the other stuff. That's just been... It's been bad. I can't see. Give me a second until I turn... Until I get... Yep, there I'm better. My strategy has never been to upload a video a day. Ever. Bits and pieces. I remember bits and bobs, yeah. The thing is, Ray, is that there's always something else that you can be doing when it comes to like gaming and all the other stuff that we do on this, and it gets to a point where you have to come up with strategies of doing more things but without affecting you properly. The thing is that I bulk record quite a lot of stuff. Like, when I did my Hydroneer stuff, I could normally do 2 or 3 weeks ahead of myself, and that's like 3 videos a week. So when it comes to tutorial content can be slapped onto one channel, literally, and you don't have to worry about the upload schedule. It just gets done. But my plan has never been to do like a video a day. I do it occasionally from time to time. It's like depending on how fast I can get that content out, really, more than anything. That's normally it. Wow, gold really deplenished, didn't it? Right, so what can we buy for 50 grand? We got 50 grand. What's the first part of this plant that we can get? How much is the trommel? 20. And it's 22% off. We can get a trommel. And we can get this. Shaker's 82,000. Wow. Okay, so we can buy some of the basic stuff. So we can get the trommel. We can get the sluice boxes. We can't afford the belt. I'd say with 50 grand we need this more than anything, the shaker. It's a big ask, isn't it? We want some of this stuff though, but this is like really expensive. Like old Arnold's in this one, 464 grand. This is like the dream, this stuff. $99 grand, 69 for the big one. Ooh. I'm trying to remember where things go. Right, so this one, we only need one of those because that comes at the end of the D-rocker. That goes across the top. These, we need 2 of these. God damn it. I can't remember the setup. Okay, so that one feeds into that. So this feeds into this, which feeds into this. That's fine. You deal with that. Then this exits the shaker. This goes across the bottom, so that feeds into the trommel. I think we need 2 of these. Yeah, 2 of that. I thought so. We definitely need one of these, though. Nah, I just remember it. It's fine. We're going to need that. That's going to be 41 grand, so that'll be like the next thing I buy. Still have a drilling machine on order. Order all that. Yeah, I know. That's all moved. We need... I'm getting all this bought now, so I can do it in a minute. We need another sluice box. We've got more mats as well. We need one of these. And we need one of those. Eh. Pretty sure it's 6 of those. Yeah, that's the point. What's going on? I'm buying stuff. Think what I'll do is I'll buy all this stuff up now. I can't remember what I've just done. So Scott McColson, welcome. Thank you very much for kicking by. Right, so I'm going to dump all this stuff back at the lot. And then we're going to start looking into getting some people hired, I think. So this will be like the next thing. The next live stream will be like setting it up. Happy New Year, Ash. How's things? Was I not? Oh, it didn't let me buy the. Oh no, I've got them. No, I'm that stupid. Oh, it was close. Alright, let's get this up. No. We're gonna need these as well, but I only bought the 5-meter cables because they'll work. Just don't tip things off. Happy New Year, Ben. By the way, I hope everybody is like. I hope you guys are. You're going to be safe 2021. I don't think it's going to be particularly different than what we're going through now. But just be safe, alright? Do me that as a favour. Let's get this back to the lot. And then I can cry when I come on next time and go, what was I doing? And I have to spend like an age putting everything back together. I don't need another vehicle just yet, but I will need to buy one soon. The plan is to get all the easy stuff set up first, and then when I've run out of dirt where the excavator is, then I'm going to get the plant set up, and hopefully by then we'll have enough money to buy everything else. We're going to need like 200 grand. I suppose we could just take out a massive loan and just buy everything. Could do, but I don't see the fun in that. I think the fun is to really just the first year on any plant like this. If you haven't got the money, is to basically earn it. I think it's the whole sense of accomplishment as well. So there's my trommel and my sluices. We're all good. Right. If I start stacking, It's been a while since I did all this. The game is an offer. Is the DLC only good, or just buy the base game? To be honest, I mean the DLC's. Well, I mean it comes with all the tier 4 stuff, so it's like the Frankenstein and the bigger, really expensive stuff. The game is a grind. I'm warning you now. It will take you a long time to do anything, but you just enjoy the game. Be happy and just play it. If you need any help with this game, I highly suggest looking into Splitting 2. He's part of the reason why I played this so much. Yeah. It does. Yeah, it does just make life easier. So, let's go and take apart the old sluice system, because we don't need this anymore. Well, we do, but we don't need it here anymore. I'm just going to put all my stuff in here. I don't care if the crate will overflow, because it's just storage. But you always have a pile of spare stuff. Always. So, next live stream will be, if I can think of when it's going to be, it should be next Friday, next Saturday. So let me just find the date out. No, can't do that. So the next live stream will be on the 9th of January. Sounds right. 9th of January we'll be back on here, and we'll basically continue the game. Not sure about doing, like I said, I want to play the game I want to go through it again. But my problem is that if I start going through this game again, then I probably won't continue to live stream it. But yeah, definitely. Yeah, get the full bundle. I mean, it's only a couple of extra quid, you'll be alright. But yeah, so this is where we're at, Alaska. And I haven't changed the timing. Game might be the reason why it took so long to get a gold bar out. But yeah, so for the time, all of this stuff up here. So all of this. So this is where you're going to put your generator. This is the you put the dirt in the back of here. It goes through this conveyor belt, goes through a de-rocker. Rocks go off that edge. Trommel goes here. Ramp goes here. Sluice boxes go here. Thingies go here. I can't remember what these are. These are catch tanks, basically. And then the little sluices go here as well, so you get more out of your build. I normally put stuff along here, like the wash table, the magnetite separator. And then normally I'd start cutting straight through this dirt, so I can get a passageway over to there. I might try it a little bit differently this time and just have just be driving up and down that side and just dig out all of that. We'll see how things go. But yeah, so this is the setup for now. This is how life is. But yeah, it's looking alright. So we're looking at about 300, 400 grand to buy the whole plant. I might loan it. I might take a loan and just go hell for leather on it. But it does take a long time to get all this sorted. Anyways, on that note, guys, I want to say a massive... Actually, you know what? Give me a second. We're going to do this a little bit differently. There we go. Oh my god, I didn't want my camera. There we go. Thank you, every single person who made 2020 a part of this channel. Thank you very much to every single one of you. It means a massive, 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 massive amount to me, the channel, my family. Even if I'm not earning millions and millions of pounds, everything that you've done for me, the support has been fantastic. Thank you to every single one of you. Thank you to the channel members for even having faith enough to actually be a channel member. It means a massive amount. Is the collector's edition upgrade? I would just buy all of them and be happy, but that's just me. I will see you all this coming year. I don't know what I'm playing. There is a plan on my community tab. If you go on there, let me know what you think of the plan. It will change over time because new games come out, new bits and pieces come out, and I'll go from there. But thank you very much, guys, for your support. Thank you very much for everything you've done. I'll see you all later. Peace out. Have fun. Enjoy everything you guys do. Bye bye for now.